Alright. We should be good. I think, maybe. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. I'll turn the gain down a little bit, just so you don't hear yourself.
Titan already.
Oh, hey, Titan. Can you hear yourself, Adam, at all? I adjusted it a little more.
I believe so, yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're good. All right. Hello. Sorry, it took me a minute there, chat. I was trying to get everything set up because I realized that I suck at this and I did not have everything set up. All right. We got chat.
Just real quick, I'm gonna send you something in DMs. Just let you know.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. All right, just making sure we're all goody. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, guys. The craziest thing happened. One of my drawings. I don't think it's this safe right now. What do you mean? It's not safe. All right. Sorry, chat. Just getting everything fixed up, set up, and all that good schnitzel. All right. Fortnite Battle Page. I punched my dad in the A. All right. Oh, I gotta plug this everywhere. I gotta plug this to him. I have to post it on X.com. Oh, dude, don't tell me I'm gonna be hearing Twitter notifs this entire time. That's gonna be annoying as hell. Okay. Sorry for the close-up shots of my face, everyone. You guys probably noticed the angle's a bit different. I did some rearranging, and I'm hoping that we can, you know... Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Shoot. Come on, now. Don't give me no problems, I tell you this. Alright, then there you go, lad. There you go. Hello. I would post this and, like, boot it up in servers and stuff. Like, I'd plug it in servers, but not really many servers I can think of to plug it. Oh, well. Adam, I don't know if you want to, like, post anything around anywhere, but, I mean, feel free to if you want to.
I'm quoting everything right now.
Oh, I just meant in any servers you're in. Like, if you just feel like if anyone there, you would want them to know.
I'll do that too, sure.
Guys, SSR is here. Look, there he is. He's right in front of me. It's SSR, chat. There he is. He's actually sitting right in front of me. He's just not doing a face reveal.
Yeah, no, not yet. Technically, if you guys have been around for long enough, you've seen my face before.
It's true. What do we got going on in here? Oh, shoot. I really want to see that number. Okay. I just hope that doesn't mess with it too much. Okay. Hope it doesn't tip the scale. Alright. Alright. So, I got posted on Twitter. I would do Instagram, but I don't know how to really tag on Instagram because they don't give you links or anything. I was at lunch drawing one of my newest characters, 60 years old, mind you. Dusser! Hey, Dusser. What's going on, Dusser? Dusser Tendo. Gentendo, everybody. Funny man Vivian. Uh, funny lady Vivian. Was sitting at my table who's also an artist, and a girl took my drawing and didn't tell me. Wait, why did she take your drawing? That's weird. Getting your oil changed? Bro is changing his oil. What is it? What do you guys? What do you think getting your oil changed in the world of cars is like? Do you think it's like a prostate exam? Like what? How does that work? A colonoscopy? Like I don't know. Like what do you think? What do you? How do you think that works, chat? Because I don't know. Anyway, Dustin, I got Starbies. Look what I got. I got me some Starbucks because I was actually tired as hell. Chad, I woke up at a weird time today. So, okay, fun story for you. I was Sorry, I got a notification on my phone. I'm trying to see what it is. So you know, 2 nights ago, I I was hanging out with my boy Johnny. Shout out Johnny T. Bro was chilling, and we were playing Marvel Rivals, and I wasn't really tired at all. It's 2:30 a.m. Right? We usually play late, and freaking his internet crashes. I'm all by myself, and I'm thinking, you know what? I wanted to finish watching MCU The Hulk movie, right? Because I haven't finished it, and I was in the middle of watching it, and I hadn't seen it in many years since the Burger King ad days, right? So naturally, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finish the movie, and then I'm gonna head to bed. And then after I finished said movie, I was like, well, you know what? That was a lot of fun, and I'm kind of in the mood for some OG Avengers. And I was like, and so I wanted to I wanted to watch Avengers, and so I watched Avengers, and then I was like, well, that was pretty cool. So what I did is that I watched Age of Ultron. That's the one where Ultron gets in your face and does right, and then and then after that, you know what I mean? Like after that, I went. I was like, you know what? After Age of Ultron, I kind of want to watch Avengers Infinity War. So, I watched Avengers Infinity War. And then after Infinity War, I was like, well, I gotta watch Avengers Endgame after that, right? Before I knew it, it was it was 3 p.m. in the afternoon. and, and and then I was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm at the point where I may as well stay up, right? And I watched the new episode of Invincible, right? And I was like, I was like, yo, that episode was gas. I may as well stay up a little longer. And then Johnny gets back on, and I'm playing a little Marvel Rivals with him. And 6 p.m. hits, and I'm thinking, you know what? I'm about to go to sleep. I'm very tired. And Johnny's like, you know what? I understand you, Jordan Vegamigo. So I went to bed, and I woke up at 6:40 a.m. today, and I was like, man, life feels beautiful. I wake up, it's a beautiful sunny morning, a little breeze, a crisp breeze. Now I'm tired at freaking 5:04 p.m. on my time. That's the face you make when you do your Trump impression. I had to say, I used to go to Philadelphia every now and then, and every now and then I would see a singular Latino, and I would say, you look like a friend that would go into a place that is unknown to me. So that's what I said. I had to go. I went to the store and back, and I saw a big leg of ham, and I said, you know what? My wife could cook that ham. I have several guys that could cook that ham. So yeah, that was for Dustin Tendo. All right, chat today. Now that we're a little settled in, Maxie, what's good, bro? What's good, Maxie? Dirtball.
ex.
My exy!
Fuck.
Cook the ham. Okay. So now, we got some people in here. Hi, everybody. It's me, Vegamigo, on Twitter.com. But yeah, so I already made this off cam. I don't really think this part needs to be documented. It's just a ball, bro. Like, you just make a ball, and that's it. So, like, we're chilling. I don't need to focus on any of that. But I do want to show you our colors that we're going to be using today, because, like, I think they're pretty cool. Right? So we got a few what the hell? Okay, we got a few things, chat. All right, so you know, you got white, basic white bitch, right? Then we got this beautiful color for her skin tone. I really love this color. I found this and I was like at Joann's, and I was like, yo, I need this. And I gotta go out and buy more because Joann's is shutting down, and I'm very heartbroken about it. Miles Morales insert meme. And then for the ear part, because it's a little darker, we got this beautiful brown. So, like, I think that goes very well together. So we're rocking with that. I like that a lot. And then, you know, for the eyes, the new thing I started doing, right? I kind of stepped away from doing this old method to give you an idea of what I'm talking about here. This fella, the OG Scrunky, his name is Scrunky now. Let me fix chat, because I don't understand why this thing is always switched to top chat as priority. It's freaking stupid. Who are you making? Rouge. It's in the title. I got some errands to run, but I'm so gonna work on some stuff when I get back home. Dude, I'm excited, dude. Chat, I don't want to spoil anything, but my buddy Dustin over here, Gentendo, is cooking up some really cool shit, so I'm very excited. Oh yeah, bro, you see Metal Sonic, bro? That dude hit that. Like, look at him, he hit that shit, bro. Look at it. Dang, bro, look at him go. He's saying, yo, what's good, bro? Hey, yo, edit, cut it, screenshot that, edit it, and put it in that gang photo that you see on the internet all the time. Do that, chat. That'd be funny as hell. So yeah, I got my boys back here, but like, yeah, before I show him off, because we're gonna, you know. Hey, Coffee. Sorry, I just saw that. But my old this is OG Scrunky. We all know Scrunky. You know, he's low key chill like that. But the way I used to do the eyes is like I would cut these black circles out of like this latex fabric or spandex fabric or whichever, and I'd paint over them and I would glue them on. Right. I did that for so many characters that with eyes like this, it's not even like, it's stupid. It's really stupid. Like, if I can actually... Chat, I'm gonna grab something. Hold on a second. I gotta scooch my table back a bit, because I gotta grab it. So, I got a few fellas that I've cooked up. At least just the heads. Nothing, like, not anything full. And I've shown these off on the streams before, but we're bringing it back up. Because it's relative to the topic. Also, no way. All right, well, this will go into why I don't do this method anymore. So, no shot, chat. Hold on. Aloda, hey, what's good? Yo, holy crap! Hi. It's good to see you. Welcome to stream. I follow you on Twitter, and it's freaking epic. Okay, so just to give you an idea of like a better look at how I do or did my stuff, this right here, this is the little Goyle Amelia Rosalind. She's pretty epic. You can see it's like the same fleece material as like the pink and everything, but again, it's like it's just painted on with the latex fabric, and you know, like it just I don't know, it just looks really weird. Mortar Boy looks depressed as... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, dude. Are you talking about... Oh, wait, where is he? Oh, over here? Yeah, look at him. Check him out up there. Bro, it's like... By the way, my bed is... Chat, I get the best angle in the house for this shit, right? My bed is, like, right in front of me. So anytime I'm laying in bed, all I see... The first thing I see when I wake up is that shit, chat. That up there. It stares directly at me too. It's really funny. Okay, but I did this for all of my characters, right? Here's Knuckles. He's the same way, and I was never happy with when I did it. You know, I it's like for some reason. And Tails over here, I did his a little differently. If you move this, look, his eye isn't made of the latex. It's clay. Now that's cool. But I'm still not a fan of that method. Also, as I pulled him out, his eye had scraped against the thing and fell off. So that's another reason why I don't like this method. So what I did, right? What I did differently with my recent boy here is this fella, this right here. I did things so different compared to how I used to. By the way, YouTube.com. This is actually the YouTube reveal of this guy because I posted it on Twitter and Instagram and it freaking blew up. By the way, holy, was not expecting that. But I love him. He's fully interchangeable. You can actually pop him off and he's chill. You know, it's pretty rad. Wait, is my Bluetooth on? I wonder. You do that. I wonder. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I wish I could display it, but I don't have another device to like show it off. But he has, like, when I showed the video on Twitter, but he has a speaker in his shoe, and you can actually like hook it up with your phone and have him like say whatever if you have like the soundboard up. So it's really rad. But Sonkers, hello. But yeah, like the thing I did differently with this time around is that the whole eye itself is made of this material right here, this like silver latex, and I painted over the silver part with all the stuff I needed to, and then I went over it with a clear nail polish, and I was able to paint all the details of his eyes and everything, and they look freaking gorgeous. He looks beautiful, chat. I basically did this same method for like my Metal Sonic characters as well, and like way back. So you know, it's the same method, but I never really applied that to any of my normal characters. So I figured, you know, may as well give it a shot, and it worked out gorgeously. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, thank you, Duster. What material do you use? Because it's peak. I use normally I use an anti-pill plush fleece. That's what I use for like the body, the heads and stuff like that. And then like I shown off this little spandex like latex, whichever spandex latex, whatever it's called, silver material. I just paint on that and then go over it with nail polish, like I said. And then I use like different fleeces and stuff like that. And I use clay for the noses because I think it's pretty fun. What material do you use? Air. I was gonna say something else and I can't remember. If you have the time, you should make the OC you talked about before. You know what? It's funny you say that because I did start on one way back, and I just never put it to work. Because I want like a really good 3D model to go off of anytime I'm drawing my character. But yeah, I'm not talking Sonic OC or anything. Before we get started, I do want to share with you what I've been working off cam. A little exclusive sneak peek on what I've been working on. This right here, I've been working on this on the side. Check that out. Look at that. It's pretty rad, right? There she is, chat. It's pretty cool. Still a work in progress, but we're getting somewhere with it, you know? It's freaking sweet. It's... Her name is Scourge. Scourge the Hedgehog. She's an alternate dimension Sonic the Hedgehog. She's Sonic the Hedgehog from an alternate dimension who touched the Master Emerald and turned big, green, and mean.
That is not the name, you stupid fuck.
That's who she is, and that's who she will always be. I'm just saying, Chet. That is her name, and you know it. That's... Yeah, that's her name, and you know it, you freaking bastard. Can you guys hear Adam okay, by the way, or is he too quiet?
Hey, guys.
Can you hear him okay, or is he like still really quiet and stinky?
A green goblin? What are you talking about there, Gentendo?
The Green Goblin! I wonder if I should do this and then lower my gain some more. Do that. Okay, that way you can hear it a little better. Trump signs an executive order to take the Master Emerald from Angel Island.
You stupid kid, I need this for my presidential campaign. It's good.
I'm just saying Angel Island floats above America, so we're going to take the Master Emerald as property of the United States. No longer a part of the Echidna tribe, I'm just saying.
Your island.
We're going to do big things with it. We're finally going to deport all the illegals.
Your island is my property.
That fucking jackass. He would do some shit like that.
Probably.
Son of a bitch.
I wonder what the government would do if there's just like a big floating island. Would they just try to fly up there and make homes on there?
I want you to shoot a giant, freaking goofy, cartoonishly big missile at that giant floating island. Thank you, you're fired. He's gonna build a wall around Angel Island. How does one do that? Is like, do they make the wall tall enough to reach up to Angel Island, or do they like build a fence around Angel Island up on top of that?
The thing about it is that, like, if they build a fence all the way around Angel Island while it's floating, what happens if Eggman steals the Master Emerald again and it comes colliding into the ocean? Does the fence just break?
That's just... We're gonna deport all the echidnas until there are none left. I'm just saying. We need to remove the echidnas from existence.
You fucking dumbass, I'm already the last one!
No, you're still one too many. Super Trump.
Nice work for us, then.
I'm going to collect the 7 Chaos Emeralds and become Ultra Trump. I'll become Trump the Triumphant. Fucking dickhead. Alright. Dude, I knew I forgot. Okay, I gotta hold on a second, chat. I gotta reach over, grab my sketchbook off my bed, because I forgot to do that. I'm sorry if I threw it back. I apologize if you had to watch that, chat. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't get to see my big fat ass. Okay, good, you didn't. Let's see, what did I miss? Wish me with good luck, because I might get myself a 2012 Cine Sonic. 07 is better. That's fire. The new set is so stupid looking. Give him the Soul Emeralds while you're at it. I'm going to, with my powers of American presidency, I'm going to fuse the 2 gems and make the Super Trump gems. I'm going to create the MAGA Emeralds, and they will be the only source of my own power.
Jesus. I think we need to get this guy, put him out of his misery.
Dude, we need to take care of MAGA Trump because he is causing all sorts of chaos.
We need to get Mario in this case, man, I'm just saying.
Dude, I'm just saying, we already have to deal with Sonic the Hedgehog flying around at the speed of sound with all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Imagine Donald Trump doing the same shit.
Go visit our friend Gentendo for some awesome Paper Mario shit.
Yeah, okay, chat, exactly that. So, Gentendo in chat is our good buddy Dustin. We've been streaming Paper Mario with him for, like, the entirety of, like, 2024. We just finished our series. And holy shit, was it some of the funniest stuff I've done on the internet. We had so much fun with those streams.
It's such a fun time.
Gotta go
If
sort some
any of you
boxes.
guys want to see some He Who Funny Man streams with Vegamigo,
Absolutely.
go watch those videos, they're very good.
He's got them all archived on his channel, so please go check them out, because they are lots of fun.
Or if you're willing to wait, our friend Gentendo is making some short-form versions of each of the streams.
Absolutely.
As like a highlight reel on those.
Yep, he's making Let's Play videos out of the streams. How do I make plushies again? Where do I get started?
Honestly, I don't know. You have fun with that.
What the hell even is a Sonic plush? I'm just saying. I have to assemble the Sonic plush community and say, how do I make this plushie? How do I do
You
this?
are absolutely. You built your entire fan base around.
I built my fan base out of Sonic plushie, and I don't even know how to make the freaking thing. I'm just saying.
You are fired.
What does SSR stand for? Something Sonic related.
Yes, that's.
That's
it's
him.
actually a
That's
really fun
him.
Story why I named myself that. Because on Twitter, it's still something Sonic related, but on everything else, it's SSR. Because when I had first joined Discord, on my very first voice call, someone in the voice call said, "Could you please shorten your name? Your name is too long." I said, "Oh, okay." And I just went SSR there.
Can you imagine being that tilted at someone's username that you call them out for it? Your name is way too long, man!
Like, it would be annoying to be like, hey, something Sonic related. Hey, something Sonic related. What do you think something Sonic related?
Chat, you just saw my expression. Vegamigo learns the hard way how looking up Rouge the Bat on Google.com is a horrible mistake and you shouldn't do it.
Oh, you poor, poor soul.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm just trying to make a plush right now, bro. Is that so much to ask for?
Yes.
Use safe search always. It is! It's on safe search! I don't got that off because I'm not trying to look at the... I'm a good boy, okay? No, fucking... Okay, there we go. Can I zoom? Can I zoom? Can I zoom in on this? I have the model... Exactly, dude. Rouge the Bat is, like, cringe. This is why it took me so long to make a Vegamigo Rouge. This is why it took so long, chat. This is why. People have asked me for years to make Rouge the Bat. Vega, why haven't you made Rouge the Bat? Why... And I said, Cabby lame. What if you shortened it? Dirtball said, Adam, Dirtball said, what if you just shortened it to something?
I've had people call me something before, which I'm not opposed to. But it's like, hey, something. I'm just like, I'm not gonna respond to that.
I'm not something. I'm someone. Let's see. On April Fool's Day, Adam should change his name to something Mario related. What was it?
I've heard people say, like, hey, they're related.
Related.
I'm just like, okay.
Dustin says you should change your name to Mario related on April Fool's Day because it'd be very funny.
Real quick, can chat hear me alright?
Can you guys hear Adam okay? Can you hear SSR okay? I hope you can. Adam, shout as loud as you can right now.
I would, but I also don't want to make my neighbors freaked out.
Editor, put in Green Goblin's mask saying editor, put Green Goblin mask saying coward on the trash bin. Flesh Grinder, what's good? Yeah, literally, yeah. He's got to be boosted a bit more. Oh, is he too quiet? Here, hold on. 1 second. Dustin, you should see the freaking Phasmophobia streams, dude. It's just my bit now. It's just half the thing I say. Let me turn you up a little more. I might have to turn my gain down a little bit on my end, just so that way it's not like...
I know you're kind of quiet on my end too, but that's probably just because you're not facing your mic.
Okay. Can you guys hear him now?
Can you guys hear me now? Is it okay?
Can you hear him?
Hello? Hi?
Can you hear him okay, chat? Yeah? Okay.
It is, BG.
It's a bit better? Okay.
Fuck.
See, you got to hear him swear. That was funny. Alright. We can hear him? Good, okay. Alright, so first off, what we're going to go ahead and do is... oh, dude. See, this is the problem with the new method of what I do things with, right? Because now what I got to do is going to be a long and tedious process. At least is what I like to call it. Also, I forgot to go grab some water for my paint bucket, or my paint cup. Because the first step we got to do is make and paint the eyes. So, Vega, I have an idea. Also, hi, Sonic Corny, what's good? Is that... yeah, yes, it is. He's chilling back there. He's dangling on the wall. One more thing. Instead of Bootleg Metal Sonic, Adam should change his PFP to Bootleg Metal Mario on April Fool's Day. That would be very funny.
It would be funny, although I don't think any bootleg Metal Mario plushes exist.
Make one.
I could. That's very well a possibility.
You don't even have to make a whole plush. You just draw it.
Oh, exactly. I know.
Alright, I need to grab water for my cup real quick.
Down there, MrVegamigo.com.
I gotta scooch my thing. Scooch my desk. I'm gonna grab a... The reason why my setup, by the way, is so, like, is very very maze-like right now is because I recently had to rearrange a bunch of stuff, so, like, my dresser's in a different spot, everything's in a different spot. Oh, yeah, and you guys get to see my Dragon Ball display case in the background now, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna get some water.
Now you're stuck with me. Hello.
Alright. You know, it's so funny we're on the topic of talking about Hugh Metal, because I didn't even realize it was playing Stardust Speedway.
Oh, I can't hear it because I have to keep the stream muted.
I know.
So
I know.
I'll look back on it.
Alright, what did I miss? For April Fool's Day, you could say Sonic Sewing Stream or something, and the plush you'd be sewing would be a Baldy made Harry Potter Obama Sonic. Oh, badly made. Oh, I know what you're talking about. He's talking about the bootleg backpack thing. That would be very funny. No one saw that?
Oh yeah, the
saw what?
Harry Potter Obama Sonic backpack.
Yeah, that thing. That abomination. All right, chat. So first things first. You know, I wonder if I could do this. Tilt it down a little bit and get away with that. I'm being very careful with my camera because it's literally just like dangling off of like a string. I'm a BRB. Okay. I at least want you guys to see a better setup of my setup. Scooch those guys out of the way. Alright, chat, you guys want to see something really funny? I know I keep stalling. It's not intentional. But my ADHD is vibrating really hard every time I freaking start up a sewing stream because there's so much on my mind. I was digging through my closet, right? And I found a big bag of my plushies, and there were specifically 3 sitting next to each other that stood out like a sore thumb, right? And I got one here. I want to show you. Hold on a second. Let me grab them. All right, so I want to show you guys what I had. Now this is actually authentic. Look at this guy. This is a real deal. Whoa, chat. Look who it is. Oh my god. But wait, there's more. Oh, oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. All right, we're done.
Oh god. You don't have the last one to complete the Trinity. I mean, that's not the right one, but it's close enough.
I have the regular or the right one somewhere, but I did find that one next to it, so I just found that funny. So right now what I'm doing is I'm tracing out Sonic's eye template onto a sheet of paper. And I'm going to use that as a base of what to do for Rouge's eyes. And I'm really hoping that I can do this. Look up her eyes, her beautiful, luscious gorgeous blue eyes. Where's Bills? I don't got Bills. I'm wondering if I should do that like that, more similar to the model. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me see something. On the topic of... On the topic of decapitation, what do you think of Sonic EXE? I think it's freaking stupid. I hate Sonic EXE so much, chat. I hate it so much, chat. Her eyes are green, they're teal. They're teal. I'll show you. Look. Teal. And look at this. Teal. Oh, sorry, Adam, I just punched the shit out of the microphone. I got a few shades of different stuff here. So, like, I got some mixes of this. So we're gonna play with some colors. We're gonna play with some colors. Because, like, another thing that I've been doing is, like, mixing different colors in. And it looks really nice. Like, look at that. Look at his eye. It's got, like, 2 different greens in there mixed into one, and it looks gorgeous. Oh, yeah. I never displayed it, but check this out, chat. So you know how like you could customize him, you could pop off his gloves and hands and stuff like that. You could also do this. Ah! Look at that. You can do that. You can swap it out with different heads and shit. So that's pretty cool. Oh, all right. Now, oh yeah, I was looking at her eye. See.
God, you fucking killed him.
I'm not gonna lie, Adam. I kind of like this method a little more because it's like he gets such a late reaction to something I did a while ago. It's really funny. I already packed him away like 30 seconds prior, and he's like, "You killed him." I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. It was just really funny to me.
I know why it made you laugh, because that was funny.
It was really funny. Oh my god.
Funny.
Oh my god, Google! You suck! I had the image and it freaking went away, so I gotta pull it up again. I'm not trying to see freaking Rouge funny. I'm trying to see Rouge, period. Like, on her, by herself, bruh. Nothing silly, nothing wacky, nothing crazy. I'm just like, I'm just looking up Rouge D Bat. First name Rouge, middle name The, last name Delaminguez. That's what I'm trying to look up, chat. That's it.
If we were called, like, Vegamigo the Human.
Aura, hello. Welcome, Aura.
Like,
Vegamigo the Human, yeah.
Last names or middle names, and we're all just the human.
It's true. I imagine view image. Let me just look at this image. There we go. Okay.
Imagine if
Yes.
called Maria the
Finally.
Human.
I got a perfectly fine and normal Google pull up image of Rouge the Bat, full scale, not just this little freaking square. And I have no freaky suggestions down at the bottom. We're chilling, chat. Finally, we move. Sonic is dead. If you have a Shadow plush and an Amy plush, swap both their heads. That would be funny. I don't have a Shadow plush anymore. I mean, I never technically did because that last one, Spider the Man. I do have Spider the Man. Oh, but he's up there. I wish I could show him off to you, but I can't. He's up there. I'm too cooked right now. Mario the Plumber. Oh no, that's the guy who stole all the freaking Rosalina amiibo. You know, she kind of has the same, like, eye-shaped thing as Sonic, pretty much. So I think I could get away with just, like, copying that. Wait, how long is this, dude? Generations? This is the half-hour version. Why? Skip that. Go to music. Go to... Ah, yeah. There we go. I hope you guys can hear that enough. Alright, Chad, there we go. So now we finally move on. Actually, her eye shape is completely different from Knuckles, but pretty fun. There we go. Okay. So it goes about that low. You know, it actually goes about. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Chat, I'm cooking. Hold on. Trust me, bruh. Source, trust me, bruh. I know, dude. This is one of my favorite songs from Adventure. I swear to God. But yeah, like, I have some plans for like what I want to do. Oh yeah, right? Yeah, rip Mamano World, bro. Rip my boy Mamano World, bro. I am going to miss that site so freaking much. I'm so glad I got this when I did, chat. You have no idea. But yeah, like what I want to do for like my stream setup. First off, I'm gonna move both of these to where my old setup was, which is by the front of my room. Just so that way you can see it like in the same angle as how I used to have it. The difference being is I'm gonna have a lot of different things there. The reason why I moved it, I got another dresser because I have a lot of cloth. And when I do, I really, I don't know if I want to switch it just yet, but what I really want to do is get like a CRT TV, like have it in the center of this, right? And have it like hooked to like a Sega Dreamcast or some shit, playing like Sonic games in the background as I'm like recording videos or streaming or whatever, because I think it would be freaking aesthetically awesome. It is plush art, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You know what I found out too? If you look here, this is the GE Whisper, right? I didn't even realize this until I was working on Surge, but like, apparently, chat, they're exactly in scale. I didn't even know this until it was brought to my attention. That's pretty funny. Like, look at that. That's literally perfect. Epic. So, whenever Surge is done, then I guess, you know, when Surge is done, then she's going to be hanging out with Tangle and Whisper, Strangle and Mister. Strangling Mister. Strangling Mister sounds like a gaming channel.
Wow.
So that sounds like an angry video game nerd ripoff. The Strangling Mister. Alright. Without further ado, let's actually get to work. No lanolin? Maybe in the future. She was... Okay, so the reason why I was working on Surge in the first place is because I think it was last month when I was still working on Sonic. But I had put up a poll on my Twitter asking which characters should I do next. And Rouge won the main poll, but also I was also kind of thinking about IDW characters. So I had a separate poll. So I was planning on working on both of them simultaneously. Although, obviously, I got way more head on Surge than, you know, Rouge. But I kind of feel like with Rouge, a lot more people are interested in that than Surge, even though she has a strong following. I just think that Rouge is a relatively well more known character. And for that, I really wanted to stream it like old days, just so I could get back into the flow of things. But yeah. I do want to make lanolins at some point. I want to work on a lot of IDW characters. But I feel like before I like focus too hard on IDW characters, I want to flesh out my main cast more, because at some point down the line, I do want to have a full Sonic Adventure / Sonic Adventure 2 cast made up, like by myself. So that's the goal. Okay. Now this template's going to be annoying. By the way, one thing we don't have to paint is her eyelids, because I had it. Here it is. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous material. It's the same type of material as the silver, but it's a beautiful blue. Like, look at that. Isn't it nice? We're going to use that. Your metal plush looks more like an action figure? Yeah, pretty much. Fat Cat and Fat Man mayhaps? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I did make an Eggman way back, right? But I could definitely make a better one nowadays. Oh god, you know, I was gonna turn my camera, but I don't want to risk tipping it off and then like adjusting it again. But I have a Gamma plush that I never really released because it's technically not finished because I want to make the hover disc go over his head using wire. But I do have Gamma made. Other than just the hover disc, he's done. I just gotta post it whenever that's done, so that's it. But you know what? This song's cool and all, but I kind of want a new thing. Why is it? Didn't we just hear that? Hold on, I did. What? Why is it there again? Shit, I don't mind hearing it again. Cool. I really love this song. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and get to work. My lazy ass is finally getting to work, I'm just saying. My fat, giant, fat ass, lazy ass. I do really like this method of painting everything, although it takes so many layers of paint, because once you have... I'm sorry, I just blanked out, chat. I didn't blank out, I just thought of something. I wonder if I should... No. I may as well just paint it on the silver. It would be easier. What is... I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, painting the eyes takes so long because you have to do so many layers and let stuff dry out. Thankfully, my fan is right here, and I hope it doesn't pick up on the mic whenever I'm drying the paints and stuff. But regardless, it takes a while. You know, fun fact, I bought this material, this shiny metallic blue, originally because I wanted to make a deluxe metal Sonic with this material. And then I realized that, hey, this material sucks. I would want to hurt myself badly if I if I made a full-on plush with this material. I would want to hurt myself. Like that freaking, this stuff sucks. Even for like just minor details and stuff like that, it's just a pain. Okay. Actually, you have 14 fans here. Yeah, right? Hi, everybody. Welcome. I appreciate you. I love you. Alright. This stuff is newer than the blue, so it, like, definitely is... Which way do I have this stretchy? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yep. Got a weird tingle in my leg. That didn't feel right. But we're okay. Chat. We're okay. You're making plushies right now? Mini ones? Heck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, chat. Okay, so I'm in the process of working on a video. I can't edit it together yet because I don't have my computer set up yet. Oh god, this angle sucks. I just realized how much I'm freaking hunched over. It looks horrible. But oh freaking well, I guess. I wonder if I can like slightly lower it. Oh, I'm afraid to do this. I'm afraid to do this. You see a bunch of boxes and stuff in the corner because, again, I was moving stuff around. Okay. Slightly better, I hope. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, but, like, whenever I start working on the video again and I, like, actually have my computer set up properly, I'm going to be editing some new videos of, like, process guides. Well, not, like, a guide, but, like... We can see Gamma now? Can you? Oh, yeah, you can! Yeah, ignore that mess. That's just a bin of, like, fabrics and boxes. Yeah, there he is. Wait, can I? There he is. Look at him. There he is. Whoa! Wait, chat. There you go. Wait. Wait. There you go. That's Gamma. He's over there. He's freaking huge. That dude is massive. Okay. Let me scooch that back now. There we go. Okay. I don't even remember what I was saying. ADHD is a bitch. Oh yeah, but yes, okay. If you follow me on Twitter, Instagram, whatever, please, 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 if you want to see your art at the end of my videos or whatever, whether it be plush art, drawing, whichever, please tag me because I want to add at the end of my new videos and stuff. I want to add a segment like a fan art submission section as like the credits are rolling or whatever. And I would definitely tag everybody, of course, and, you know, properly credit everyone for their work. But I just want to, like, be more involved with my community because I've had so many people share me their artwork throughout the years, and I would just love to share it with the public more. Because I feel like you guys work on such cool stuff that I want a lot of people to see it. So, if you have any artwork, if you're seeing this, if you have any artwork that you would like to share, whether it be Sonic the Hedgehog, you sew? Yeah. Hi, Lore. Yeah, here, look, see, hold on. I just posted this guy, and he blew up on Twitter. Look at, there he is. That's my boy right here. It's Sonic Hedgehog. He's cool. I make fully posable plushies. You can do all sorts with them. He's pretty cool. So yeah, that's my boy. Right now we're working on Funny Lady. And yeah. I made Sonic and Knuckles 6-inch plushies inspired by yours. I would love to see that. See that? That's exactly what I'm talking about, chat. If you have stuff like that, like plush works or artwork or anything like that, please hit me up on Twitter, tag me, Instagram, tag me, whichever you want, and I will make sure to put it up into the end of my videos whenever they pop up. I have a process video of, like, not necessarily, where did SSR go? He's quiet. He's working on stuff. Right, Adam?
Yeah.
That just sounded very bass boosted on my end. But yeah, I would like to involve my community a lot more with their artwork and stuff like that. So please do share, and trolls don't get blocked.
Yeah. My apologies for being quiet. I'm moving stuff
You're good.
around in my apartment.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Do you have any other social media platform? Because I have.
Myself a bookshelf to house more Sonic toys.
Oh hell yeah! I have Instagram. I have Blue Sky. Yo, it's Larry. Chat. Look, it's my boy Larry. What's good, buddy? We got SSR on this bitch. What's good, Larry? How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I got like the eyes themselves cut out. It's like this metal sheet. Looks like metal. And now I'm doing the eyelids. Free to me. You know, part of me is wondering if I should have just had the eye be like this big piece and then have the eyelids separately attached on over it to give it like depth. But now I'm thinking that would be freaking stupid and way too much work just for a whole lot of the same result. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do not like cutting out this fabric with these scissors. I have better scissors, but I'm definitely saving those for the bigger parts. There we go. These are my old sewing or fabric scissors. There we go. There's a whole bunch of like Frontiers music lined up next, and as cool as that music is, it is claimed. I learned that the hard way. You can't really use that music or else it'll get you striked. So yeah. I'm hoping this is not the same situation for this song. Hey everyone, I'm doing great. Hope all is well to you too. Absolutely, man. Everything's great. I'm chilling. Adam's chilling. He's just working on his bookshelf. Or his
Yeah,
bookcase.
we're vibing.
Yeah, we're just hanging out and working on stuff. So yeah. Oh, this one's such a vibe, chat. I had something else I wanted to share with you guys, but I can't even remember what it was. Chat, once I get my gaming PC in, because I'm still waiting on my brother's word for that, because like he's helped me with this hookup for a gaming PC. But once I get it and I get a webcam and everything, dude, I'm gonna be doing some fun stuff. I got so many ideas in mind. Already, like, I'm planning on doing a stream where I'm wearing the mask. Your car's all happy now. Me advertising. Is that a JoJo reference in chat? Streamers get confused and try to figure out what they said. I don't even know what I said, if there was a JoJo reference, but if so, funny. But yeah, real quick. Please, 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 don't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hold on a second, chat. One thing I really want to do, chat, before, like, once I get my webcam in, I want to do a stream like this. Yo, what's good? What's good, chat?
Yo, what's up, dudes? Today we streaming some Fortnite. Yo, me and Rigby, we going out in Tilted Towers. Whoa!
That'd be pretty funny.
My friends, this is Big Amigo, the resident perfect voice for a Mordecai.
It's true. I wish you could see him on camera, but that was pretty funny. That caught me so off guard. I forget, there's people in here who hasn't seen this fucking thing. You know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna set him up. Brother deserves some screen time, so you know what? We're gonna put him... Oh shit, there goes two... Oh shit. Okay, you know what? There. Uh-oh. Okay, I almost dropped my paint bucket. Okay, hold up. I made a mistake. There. Long hair Markiplier. I could wait. Really? What? You think I could pull off a long hair Mark? That's really funny. Because I don't think I look like Markiplier, but that's very funny. Unless you're talking about someone else other than Markiplier that just so happens to be named Mark. Either way, funny. He looks so happy. Yeah, look at him. He's having fun. Hang on. Let me push him down a little more. There we go. Okay. He's freaking epic, chat. I love him. That's my boy. That's me IRL. You guys, if you guys see me at Sonic Expo this year, which I do intend on going once I gather a bunch of money. Long hair Invincible. That would be a sick cosplay, actually. I love Invincible. I just saw the newest episode. Dude, that shit was gas. So good. But dude, I was thinking about taking the mask with me to Expo. That'd be so funny.
That would be really funny, but man, you have to make sure you don't drop that or else that's gonna go shattering everywhere.
What, Mordecai?
Oh, I thought you said the Master Emerald.
No, the mask.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Opposable Mordecai plush?
Funny,
Yes.
You need your own bag for that.
True. It's true, but I have a big enough bag for it.
It's true.
I've done, like, I started on a Mordecai plush way back, and I can't seem to find the head, but, I mean, to be fair, I would definitely do things differently compared to what I did before. But can I drop one spoiler? I mean, like, I'm caught up, but I don't want to spoil it for the rest of chat in case if anyone hasn't seen it and they're looking forward to it, you know? But, dude, it was so cool. At the end of the episode, are you talking about the casting choice that they did? Because that was genius. That was freaking rad. I don't know if I mean I know my boy Chris. He watches Invincible, just like me. But I don't know if he knows who voices that character. I don't know if he knows. Yeah, at the end of Invincible season 3, episode 7, Mark started vincing it everywhere, bro. Hey, let me put the iconic Vegamigo hat back on. Although, chat, I don't know if you see that, but that's the original hat right there. I wanted to hang that one up because that is the OG Vegamigo hat from way back in the day. I'm talking 2019, bro. Or 20. When did I start streaming? Ultra, what's good? Good to see you, man. The return, absolutely, absolutely. I'm starting to think maybe I made the eyelids too big. I might shrink them down a little bit. Oh shoot, hold on, I did something wrong. When I was still called Vegas, yeah. So you know what's funny? I think at that point I had already transitioned to Vegamigo. No, I switched over to, I think it was Vega Mega before I was Vegamigo. And I just hadn't changed my YouTube name yet. I think that's how it went. But yeah. Chat, did you know that this year marks 11 years of my channel's existence? That's gonna be crazy. I want to do something big for that. I would have done something last year since it was like 10th anniversary and all like that, but I think at the time I was really busy with stuff. So, want. So this is what I do for the eyes, okay? So I make the same shape out of 2 different fabrics. One of them being the latex that I paint on. And for padding, the other being the fleece that I do for everything else. Just so that way it has more room to go off of. I wonder, hold on. Looks about right. We're chilling. I hope we're chilling. We're old as shit now? Hell yeah. It's true. Golly. Like a million phrases. Electrolyze them all. But as they fall. Yeah, Chad, I have a very ADHD way of doing shit. And by that, I mean, like, I will yap for so long, and then an hour and 3 minutes in, start finally cutting fabric. Like, dude, we've been streaming for an hour, and I'm just cutting out the eyes. It's the first thing I did.
There's nothing wrong with just shooting the shit for a little bit.
I mean, it's true. But, like, I just think it's funny. My methods are so unorthodox. Cupid, my friend, hi. What's good? Hey, it's Blop! Blop, buddy, what's going on? I didn't even blame you. Cutting fabric is almost the most boring part of the process. It's true. It's true. That's how it is. Mm-hmm. Call it warm-up, I guess. Adam's right, too. There's nothing wrong with shooting the shit for a while. But still. I feel bad. I feel bad, because it's like, you guys showed up for one thing only, and I haven't even supplied it. Alright. Thread the needle. Oh, I'm gonna need my reading glasses at some point today. I know that for sure. Because I've been doing so much sewing these past couple of days with Surge and shit. I definitely need to. I need to lock in. My freaking eyes are so tired. But yeah, chat. We're starting to pick up. Like, I'm starting to like take my YouTube channel a little more seriously. I'm really excited. I'm excited to get videos made up. I'm excited to stream more with you guys. Pretty soon, I'll be able to like enable super chats and stuff like that and donations and stuff. So that's gonna be fun. So you know, if you feel like you want to support the channel, and you have another way of doing it. Not saying you have to, but I would greatly appreciate it, regardless of whether it be just be you viewing the channel or sharing. I'd greatly appreciate if you guys shared, streams if they're ever up, or videos or whichever, because it definitely helps me out. Because now we are officially open for business. We are now partnered fully, and I shall start getting paid by YouTube soon. So any support is greatly appreciated. Say less. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Yeah, but so one thing I really do want to do at some point is make Sonic's normal shoes for him, because I mean, again, if you didn't know, you can swap his shoes out. For those joining who weren't aware of that. So at some point, I definitely got to sit down and make his normal shoes, but we'll see. We'll see if and when that happens. Well, when that happens, not if. Loud ass Discord sound, bro. Can I like mute notifications? Have I heard the Secret Rings OST? Abso-freaking-lutely I have, yeah. You kidding me? Shut up! Can I shut off notifications? Shut up, notifications. I showed my to my mom, and she was so impressed, and she asked if you had online shop or something. That's awesome. I appreciate that, but my computer is shouting at me right now, and I really don't appreciate it. This ungrateful bastard. Oh my god. Hang on, wait. Is there a way I can? This anger, you'll be but you drive me. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Yeah, my commissions are still kind of paused, but I mean, I'll take orders every here and there. It's just my hands are so full right now. I haven't even been able to get started on my next commission just yet because I don't have the material I need for it, and I gotta wait till I get over to Joanne's. High and Broken, such an amazing song from Secret Rings, one of my favorites. Secret Rings has such a sick soundtrack, dude. I love Let the Speed Mend It. Let the Speed Mend It, do 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 do. So this is what I do. I got the two pieces. I stitch them together like so. Get it? So. We got 10 likes on the stream? That's crazy, chat. Thank you. My fast streams always get like 1 or 2 likes, which I think is very funny. I love playing Phasmophobia with the fellas. It's so much fun. I plan on cutting them down, like my streams of Phasmophobia, down to like videos and stuff like that. I'm really excited to do that because we got some funny stuff in there that I think would be really good for videos and stuff. Who's gonna rock the place yet? Well, I don't wanna rock the place yet. That song's fire. We gotta play sometime? Yeah, dude, that's right. We absolutely do. Absolutely. Yes, Phasmophobia highlights, absolutely. It's a one-way track. Gonna be this way. Keep it. I don't know if you knew, but right now I'm working on the boob bat, so that's pretty funny. The silly bat bitch. Mm-hmm. Yep, that one. I kid you not, you weren't here for it earlier, but like I needed a reference to look at. My laptop's right here, right? So I do a little Google search, and the first thing that pops up. You should have seen my face. I was disgusted. You can't even look up reference without something popping up. Someone in chat was like, "Yo, don't you have safe search on?" Yes, but apparently that don't pick up. This was one of my favorites for the longest time, and then Sonic Frontiers came in. You know, yo. Speaking of Sonic and the Secret Rings chat. You already know what's about to go down. You already know, chat. You already know what I'm about to do with that. One day, someday, I'm afraid to put it back on fully because like I got Sharpie on my hands, so I don't want to like smudge the gloves. But you get the point. You get the plan.
Arthur, I have a plan, Arthur. The doubting. What kind of plan you got us into, Dutch? Oh, the doubting. You doubt me one more time, son, I'm gonna smack you.
I made a mini Flicky plushie to go with my Sonic plushies, but sadly I lost Rocky. Aww. Google Images ain't gonna protect the kids. It's true. Adam's back! Yeah! Look at him. There he is. Point at him and laugh. But laugh with respect. Laugh with him, not laugh at him. With him. You can point at him.
What are you laughing at me for? What the fuck?
Adam is back! That's what you laugh.
I was going for a minute.
Yeah, but that's what you do. You point at your freaking computer screen or phone, whatever you're watching this. You go, Adam is back.
I don't know.
The Gauntlet would be so sick. Also, I haven't heard the Crush 40 version of the song in a bit, dude. It's so nice. Were you just able to take it? Yeah. Dude, that's the thing with this guy, Chad. Like, if you didn't know, my Deluxe Sonic is called Deluxe Sonic for a reason. You could just do that. Chat, you could just do that. And you could just, right there. Again, I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, I wanted to do that with the shoes for the longest time, and then I thought maybe I should do that with the gloves as well. And I did. So that would... Okay, we're good. I thought I smudged it. I got scared. I thought I Phasmophobia, incense, and hand smudged it. But I didn't. And, okay, so if you didn't know, chat, if you take the shoe off, there's something in there. You hold it down. There's a speaker in that bitch. Hook that up to a device and make them say crazy shit. I kid you not, chat. Movable eyes is pretty cool, but like I don't know if that's even in the realm of possibility. Unless like I had Velcro on the eyes, but even then, that would get rid of my whole shiny eyes gimmick that I have. That would be very tricky to pull off, but very cool at the same time. But that's the cool thing about like his head being able to like remove his head, because if I do find something new that I want to test out or like experiment with and stuff, I can just pop the head off, right? Pop it off and replace it with something else, and just pop it back on, and you're chilling. You know what? And I always appreciated this. Larry, that is foul. That is evil. Adam, do you see what this man had just said in my chat?
That's
crooked. That is evil.
Help me, Casey, because you're bad. I have that mod card.
No, don't ban Larry. He already been called out. It's over. He's already down. Stop. He's already down. Oh my god, bro. That shit had me good. That was horrible. I'm not making that. I want you to know, chat, I will not make that. I refuse. Someone could commission me to make that, and I would just block them. Straight up. Because I have my... Discord, would you shut up? Can I, like... Is there a way I can shut... Like, have my computer just shut up? Because I'm tired of hearing loud ass... Ho ho! Ho ho! Cause I really want... Wait, how do I do that, chat? How do I put do not disturb? Does that, like... Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, chat. User settings. Edit. Wait, no. Profile. Connections. Vigamigo learned how to do bang a thing. Hold on. Let's see. Profiles. Not billing. Shit, how do I change my status again? I don't remember, chat. Oh, here we go. Alright, do not disturb. Chilling! Alright! And we're still on the call. That took me a while, chat. I'm sorry. Alright. We're now on Do Not Disturb. This is epic. Skips learns how to use this. Wait. Where is he? Hold on a second. I gotta get my fat ass up for a second. Chat. Oh, dang, bro is crushed. Hold on. How the fuck do you use Discord? Chat, you thought I was done with just the one? Hell nah, bitch. Although he's a little unfinished, but yeah. he's a little cooked. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi, Skips.
Yeah, I've played these games before.
Skips when he looks up Rouge the Bat on Google Images. I've seen this before. Alright. Be gone, son. Alright, he's over there now. That actually landed beautifully. You know what? Since the opening's up right now, I may as well grab what I was grabbing earlier. Hold up. Or what I wanted to grab earlier. So, chat, someone brought up Spider-Man. Let me show you Spider-Man. Because I never posted him. I made this guy when I had COVID once upon a time ago. And I just never posted it because technically he isn't finished. At least not as much as I'd like him to be. Let me pull that in. There we go. Guys, look at him. Look at him. Look at the boy. Look at that guy. Oh, my hat's over there. Shit.
Yeah, Miles Morales.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm so sorry. You guys shouldn't have seen that. I was basically butt-ass naked with my hat off. Yeah. Look at him. My son, Spider Boy. Fun fact, if you didn't know, these are 100% authentic baby Air Jordans. Like, these are genuinely Air Jordans for little infants. And I bought them specifically for this reason.
It still amazes me that you went
And you can remove the jacket and the pants too, and just have normal ass Spider-Man without the drip. But like, who wants that? You know, you get this Spider-Man, you want this outfit. But the option's there.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Miles was also your predecessor on your test of the ball joint head.
It's
right?
true, yeah. So Miles was the attempt at this. He was the first. He was patient zero, the prototype of the ball joint head. And so if and when I actually make a Miles Morales head, then I can. Alright, he's gonna go over here now, next to Bowser Jr., Koopa Kid, or Koopa and Kamek. Chad, I be making things sometimes, you know. I be making some shit, and it's a lot of fun. You should try it sometime, chat. Like this guy right here. Look at that! What? Yo, what? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Look who it is! That some bitch owes me $70. Bald stepdad. I saw a gif of Kratos walking in on Atreus from the first game. Said some shit like, my stepdad walking in my room after hearing him drink 15 bottles. Some shit like that, I don't know. But yeah, chat, I'm funny. Yeah, that skips, and then in the other room, in my sister's room, there's a Rigby mask as well. So we got those three. Again, I have to fix up skips a little bit, but I'm not gonna have skips for very long though, because once he's fixed, I'm giving him back to my buddy Chris, because it was made with his head in mind and everything. So. Oh yeah, once I get my PC set up, I won't have to have the freaking bummy way of putting YouTube, like, music in my streams and stuff. I'll actually be able to, like, put music in the proper way and not be a freaking bum about it. Okay. See, this is what I hate about using this material. It's like, it's so... It has a mind of its own. It moves around way too much. Oh boy. Chat, like, I just started sewing, right? And I already want to move on to something else. I hate this part. I do. But this is a better way, especially for rouge, since I'm using normal white, to separate the eye from the head. Because if I was doing it my other way, I would have basically been using the same material for both parts. When will there be a Muscle Man head and a High Five Ghost hand puppet? That's a great question. I got my boy Steve. I got my buddy Steve, right? Steve. We call him Samoan Steve, even though he's Salvadorian. Bro looks Samoan. His username on most of his stuff is Big Fucking Steve. Because he's a big man, right? I tried so hard to convince that man to go to this Comic-Con with me and the boys, because, like, we debuted that shit. Me and the guys took our masks out to a Comic-Con, dressed up in suits and stuff. It was awesome. We asked him if he could be Muscle Man, and he wasn't going to the convention, but I really want to see Steve as Muscle Man, bro. That would be fire. I wish I could pull up... Hold on. Can I pull up the image? Wait. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. I have it on my Twitter. Steve as Jack Black. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Where's my search? I want to see my search. I want to search my own posts. I love this version of this song, by the way. There he is. Okay, chat. I pulled this up on my end. I don't know if you could see it, but you see who that is in the center, chat? Do you know who that is? That's Roger fucking Craig Smith. We gotta go take our masks, dressed up in suits, and we got to see the man, the myth, the legend himself, RCS. Roger Craig motherfucking Smith. The GOAT. It was so cool. We showed up in our costumes and everything, and immediately upon seeing us, he lit up. Because for those who don't know, Broza had major involvement. Okay, I love this song, but I don't know if I could put this one in the stream. That makes me sad. Oh! Alright, I like that's fine. But the moment he saw us in costume, right? Bro flipped. Roger Craig Smith, he's like, oh my god! Like, he immediately was like that. He's like, did you guys hear the big news? And he was talking about the new show coming out. I was like, yeah, the new show. He's like, dude, I'm so excited. He's like, I haven't gotten word if I'm going to be a part of it yet, but, you know, here's hoping. And he freaked out. He was like, man, these are just amazing. He's like, did you guys get these purchases? I was like, no, I made them. He's like, wow, man, this is freaking rad. It's freaking awesome. He was like, yeah, one of these days you should make a Thomas. That'd be pretty cool. It's like, you know what? You're right, bro. You're right. All right, there we go. So that's one of them. As you can see already, it's like looking beautiful. Beautiful. Where do I start? I'm kind of stuck. That's good. Okay, now. So with this material, there's a specific way of how I manage putting parts together, right? Because with this material, you can't really just wing it and have the two pieces lay on top because this material is so slippery. Can you swap out the Sonic head for the Knuckles head? Or Amy? I think I don't think their heads are fully compatible because they're separately made. Like, they're made different. They don't have the slot at the bottom, that like the opening at the bottom, that like gives them that leeway. So, that would be funny though. Okay. That would be funny though. So yeah, what I do is I leave these temporary like double stitches that I can pull out later, just so that way I have something to hold them in place temporarily. Now you could just use a pin, but pins are very complicated for me. I don't like using pins. So these are like temporary stitch pins, or pin stitches that I do. It's awesome. Roger Craig Smith is an awesome guy. He's great. Ow. I met him twice now. First time around was 2023 at a convention. It was when I made my last Sonic before this one here. And he was a freaking super nice guy. He was awesome. He was super stoked about the fellas because I brought Sonic and the Eggman that I had. And he thought they were both freaking awesome. I want this song right here, chat, to be my outro song for my channel in the future. I really like this one. I'm gonna dip now since Jess needs to VC, but if y'all are still going after, I'll hop back in. Peace, fellers. Bye, Dustin. I'll probably be streaming for a bit. We'll probably be on it for a while.
Later.
Can't wait to see Rouge when she's finished. Absolutely. I'll let you know there, friend. You guys want it? Are you gonna work on something cool? Chat. You want to see my action figure, chat? I think I've shown this off before, but I was just looking at it, and I know people haven't seen it yet. So I have this. I have this Spider-Man action figure, chat. It's a really cool Spider-Man action figure. It's where he's wearing a blue suit and he's a part of the Fantastic Four, right? You know the one I'm talking about? Rocket Metal Sonic plush? Maybe one day. But that's not what I'm talking about.
I did that.
Adam did that. Yeah, SSR did that. Chat, all right, you guys ready for my kick-ass Spider-Man figure that I have? Here, look, check him out. Look, it's Spider-Man. He's got his unmasked head and everything. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Marvel Legends kind of snapped with this figure. I don't remember him looking like that, but it's like, still, that looks really cool, right? What? Like, dog. Because I don't read I don't read the comics, so, like, I don't know when bro looked like that, but, like, you know, that's still pretty cool. It's still a nice looking figure, like, I mean, you know, it's well done. You know, I mean, like, I didn't know Peter Parker grew his hair out like that, chat, but apparently he did. Right? Because look at that. Ain't that sick? Check him out. Look, he's got a white Spider-Man symbol. That's how you know he's a part of the Fantastic Four. Ain't that cool? Yeah. That's pretty rad. I remember when that happened in the comics, too. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite Spider-Man figures. Only because I like the colors. The head sculpt kind of looks stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think I don't ever remember seeing an image where Peter Parker looked like that, but you know what? Like, I don't even remember when he joined the Fantastic Four, so, like, you know, I don't read the comics, so, like. For those of you in chat who remembers Latino Live and Learn. Which of you remember, which of you in chat remembers Live and Learn en Español? That was freaking iconic back in the day. Fears and pain when you can't help but follow. It puts you right back where you came. Sweet wee. Hanging on the edge of the deal. So yeah, so what I do is, like I said, I get two separate pieces, one made of fleece and the other of the shiny material. Just so that way that the shiny material has something more solid to go off of whenever I'm stitching it onto the body. And it also gives it kind of volume, like a pop-off volume. It's really nice. Tangle you up inside. But you can't save your sorrow. You paid in trade. Alright, there we go. See, someone in chat remembers when that happened in the comics. I don't. But I'll have to look into it because, like, it looks at. I didn't know Peter Parker was like that at any point in this time. But hey, I mean, like, what do I know? So I gotta check it out. Barbara, I gotta get a gaming chair too, because like Jesus Christ. You hear that? What is wet on the floor? Did I piss myself? What happened? I think it was from the coffee. I think there's just like a bit of condensation, just like dripping. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, why is the floor wet? Ugh. But yeah, chat, like, one thing I want to say real quick. Whenever I get the chance, right, a part of me, like, as kick-ass as this Metal Sonic is, like, there's so much about him I absolutely adore. I don't know how I feel about the side spikes. They stick way too high up. They don't go down, like, they don't go down low enough, and they're not long. They're not long enough either. You know what I mean? I feel like if they were more like this, or like that, it'd be fine. But yeah, if it looked like that, you know, it would be perfectly fine. But I feel like they're too devil hornish, you know. I fixed it a little bit more recently, so they're tugged back a little bit more. But I don't know, one of these days I might remake the head just to be a bit more accurate or more exaggerated in the spikes. At least the way I like it, my personal style. Not saying like there's anything wrong with it, but it's more of a pet peeve. Like just personal preference. Did I piss myself? We're that old? Yeah, for real. Your mother's so old, she pissing herself.
Your mama's so old. She started pissing herself. Your mama's so stupid. She started watching Xbox Live.
The way I feel the way they point up adds a style of its own. True. True, but I don't know. I just like something about me. I just feel like I just feel like, you know, the way my style is, I really like longer and exaggerated quills. I think it adds to it, but I mean, hey, well, you know, to each their own, you know. I honestly don't think it's that urgent to like put everything down and start working on it and like making a new head, but you know, something I've been thinking about lately.
Through me, do it if you dare.
You guys like Shadow the Hedgehog? He's right there, the Shadow. I gotta make a new Shadow for my SA2 set, because the last Shadow I went to, or the last Shadow I made went to Sonic Gen Z, and I didn't get to keep it, sadly, and I'm very upset about that. But, with that being said, as beautiful as that Shadow was, there are absolutely things that I would change about it nowadays. I'm looking forward to when I do it, but at the same time, that Shadow is such a bitch to make. I don't want to make another one for a fat minute. Like, straight up, I don't. I absolutely do not. Maybe a Super Shadow, I don't know. Although that would be essentially the exact same way. I'd be so happy if you made an Artificial Chaos. I don't know why. That'd just be so funny. Artificial Chaos is so cool, though. Like, it's such a cool design. Oh, dude, like, if I use this blue material for it, too, that'd be rad. But even then, that's, once again, that's making a whole plush with that material. Although, the body is just kind of a round blob of shit, isn't it? Or, like, just a tube of water. So I guess it wouldn't be that bad. And then, like, the face is metallic, but that part would be a bit trickier. Just kicked my table. It scared me, chat. Oh, hold on. Everyhow, every way, anywhere, anyway. I am. Box. I am. But yeah, chat, I hope you all are having a good day. I woke up way too early, and I'm tired as hell, but we still chilling. We're hanging out, having a good time. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. Am all of me. Oh, I hope that didn't stretch the material. That's gonna piss me off if it did. Why was that so tight? It's not supposed to be that tight. That's why I do it the way I do it. I think I'm gonna add nail polish to the eyelids as. What was that extra shit at the end there? That was new. I want to add nail polish to the eyelids too, just so that way they're protected and won't scratch off the metallic. Wait, hold on. It's got a different thing. I'm gonna skip that because I don't trust that. Hold on. Look at this, chat. You see what this is? Damn it, work, bitch. Alright, that's enough. That was a cool Christmas ornament that I got from, I can't remember where I got it from, actually. But that thing's cool. I wanted it because it looked nice. Oh, boy. Ow, shit.
I just stabbed my dang old finger. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to curse. I didn't mean to cuss. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll let you down.
Dude, Adam, what you working on, buddy? You working on the OC thing you working on?
I am working on a secret project. A project I cannot discuss.
DM it to me, and then I will shout.
I will discuss it with you when we are not live.
Okay, that is okay. Okay, that is okay. Okay, that is okay.
Yeah. If I get annoyed with this though, I might just switch over to some bootleg metals because I do need to get those finished for that drop.
Yeah, true. Wait, hold on. Wait. If someone commissioned you $1 million to make a life-sized Egg Dragoon plush, that's a question, all right. Now, don't get me wrong, 1 mil, that's a lot of moolah. That could probably set me up for life. Maybe not, because I know how expensive housing and shit is.
I can't lie though, but Egg Dragoon sounds like it could be fun.
A life-size one?
Oh, life-size one?
Yeah.
Like, one that you could fit? Ooh. That'd be a lot of fucking fabric. At that point, you'd just be making the Egg Dragoon. You wouldn't even be making a plush, because that's just not sustainable in a life size.
Well, I don't... Oh, yeah, he did say plush. Okay. Yeah, What can I say? I'm an expressive bitch. Plush Warrior, welcome back, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Hey, bud.
Like, a plush scale Egg Dragoon would be feasible.
It's possible, absolutely. It would be fun. Although... Actually, I'm thinking about it, how tiny Eggman is in that freaking plush, or in that machine. How big that plush still would be. That plush is still bigger than human size. If you really think about it. I mean, making a plushie of the Egg Dragoon, that's a different story. But in scale with, like, a, say, GE scaling or whatever, that's a different beast of its own.
Yeah, if it's in scale with a genie plush, totally doable. Like it's a little tedious, and that would take a while, but that's
That'd be
certainly possible.
That would be like the size of a man. Because just think about it. The top of the Egg Dragoon is the head of it is Eggman's little Eggmobile.
Mhm.
Shit's fire. It is such a complicated design for sure. What are y'all talking about? An Egg Dragoon plush.
Thinking about how feasible that would be.
I would definitely shrink the scaling down if I were to do something like that. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really do not care to make an Egg Dragoon. I think it being in so many Sonic games after Unleashed is what killed it for me. I'm fucking tired of seeing that thing. Life-size Death Egg plushie? Oh, hell no. That's not a plush. Essentially, that's just a moon, bruh.
Even then, making a plush scale one of a Death Egg would sound like hell.
That sounds like bullshit. It got worse every time it showed up. I know! Literally. I think the only time that the Egg Dragoon was any good was Unleashed. You could argue Generations, but even then, I think the Generations boss fight kind of sucks ass, in my opinion, of the Egg Dragoon. It
The
kind of just
Generations
sucks.
fight for Dragoon's already kind of awkward because the original fight you're supposed to be wearing off.
Exactly. You got you tweaking, Jay? Oh hell no. Life-size Sonic Colors amusement park. Bro, y'all are just spitting nonsense at this point, bro. Go to bed. Bro said life-size Sonic Colors amusement park plush. Brother, that's an establishment connected by planets. In Forces, it got beat by getting rocks thrown at it. That's insane. For real, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, that boss fight is just stupid now. I'm so tired of the Egg Dragoon. Wasn't it in Sonic Prime as well, or was that something else that looked like it?
It was, I think it had a different name, but it was basically just the Egg Dragoon
Okay.
in design.
A life-size mode. That's just the fucking planet. I had someone ask me if I would be interested in doing not IDW, because I posted a poll asking which IDW characters, Twitter wanted me to make, and Surge won the poll, and someone asked me in the comments section, like, yo, would you want to make Archie comic characters? And I was just like, fuck no. I'm good. Joke's on you, pal. It's 4:43 p.m. for me right now. Life-size, more accurate, perfect chaos plush. Destroy the city, but harm no one. Can you imagine if it's like the Can you imagine it's the intro of Sonic Adventure 1, but instead of like water gushing out of a building like a skyscraper, it's just plush dolls just oozing out of the sides and shit. And it's like making squeaking noises. And whenever Perfect Chaos comes out of the one building, he comes out and whenever he goes, "Arr!" It like does like a big like the squeaking chicken noise. The that thing.
Should do that for fucking BioLizard too.
BioLizard, the squeaking chicken.
BioLizard reuses a lot of Chaos' screams anyway.
It's true. You're right. You're so right. He goes, "Meow, Jaguar." Alright, so now I got one of the eyes did. Yay, baby. And I don't paint it yet. I paint it whenever they're on the face. Part of me. You know, I had a plush, I had an action figure of Rouge as reference. You know what? I don't need that. You know why? Because I got Google search. Oh, no! JK, I had the image already pulled up. Pranked him. You freaking dumbass. I didn't mean it, Chad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you such mean things. I'm really sorry. Let's see. So, it goes about right there. I'm trying to think how that would look. I'm definitely not doing the ball joint trick with Rouge either. Oh, but shit's drinking my energy. I'm tired as hell. Vega win the perfect cell plush. Would I do that? That's actually.
You could never make a perfect cell.
You can't make a perfect cell. It won't be perfect. You'll get it wrong somehow. You stupid boy. All that time and all that effort wasted for making a mid plush.
If he did, I would play Fortnite.
I would play Fortnite every single day until I'm perfect.
I am in that game, and I am perfect.
You know, I'm just saying, buy my game. Buy my skin in Fortnite.
Comes with a basketball accessory? Absolutely. Let's see Rube real quick. Okay, so this is Rube so far. That's it. That's all we've got so far. And I already had the ball pre-made from from before the stream, and we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. I suck, chat. I haven't done one of these in so long. I'm so rusty. I just get so excited to talk to all of yous.
Just shaking off the rust here, Vega. It's all good.
Shaking off the dust and rust and bust and must.
Shaking off that rust.
Shaking off my ass.
Chat, want to see me shake my ass?
Don't answer that. That was a joke. Don't answer that. I'm not gonna do that. Let me shake it. Learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Bust and must, whatever you say, man. When you put it like that, it sounds pretty bad. You up inside, yeah. Now you're face down on the floor, but you can't save you. You guys remember whenever the live version of this song released for the first time, and people were in fucking tears just from how amazing it was? I miss that. It was a magical thing getting to hear that for the first time. Man, these streams are getting boring. Vega starts shaking ass. That'd be so messed up, you have no idea.
Okay. I mean, at least he's honest.
No, he's not saying the stream's getting boring. He's just joking and saying, like, imagine if, like... This shit's wild. So yeah, I just ladder stitch the eyes on until we get like a nice looking shape. Although that looks a bit funky. That looks a bit Friday Night Funky. So far and wide, there's a place where you dream. Oh fuck. My stream like cut out for a second. That was weird. The lore accurate reason for why super chats are being added. You guys want to see me shake it? Donate to my channel. Subscribe for super chats. That's actually crazy. SMH chat, SMH. Vega really fell off after he added super chats. I'm just saying. His Phasmophobia streams were so much better. Oh man, hold on. This is looking a little rough, I won't lie. Little rough around the edges. Damn. He was hanging on the edge of tomorrow. It's true. Alright, there we go. No, we can't listen to that! It's copyrighted! It's not free use! I'm sad. No, we can't use that either! There we go. Okay, sorry, I had to block out the noise. Right through the power. I love the OST. Like, I think Black Knight has one of my favorite soundtracks. Just all the way through, it's just straight bangers. Whispers in your evil ear. You see them say, I won. Yes, I should break through the fire. Yes, I should break through the fire. Yes, I should break through the power. Just Vega just went Super Saiyan. I did. I was trying to block out the noise and I changed form. I turned into a blonde. I turned into Blondikai. Let her benedict me, to me. Yes, I should right through the fire. Yeah, a lot of this song is just repetitive shit, but still, it sounds good. Would you ever make a Metal Sonic with shiny material? That looks sleek as fuck. I planned on it. I did, and that's the idea is still up in the air, you know? Because funny enough, that's why I originally bought this metallic fabric, was for like an ultimate, like deluxe Metal Sonic. But this material sucks, unfortunately. However, I did recently find a darker blue that I kind of mess with a lot more than this blue. Even though that blue is, you know, lore accurate technically, I just think that a darker blue looks nicer.
Whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa, yeah.
And I technically have all of the materials to make an entirely shiny plushie. Like, I have gold, which I could use for the metal bits. I have a metallic red that I could use for the shoes. Silver, obviously. And I even have a black. I have every color I would need to make a deluxe Metal Sonic like that if I wanted to. But the question is, do I want to? I will live to see the day that happens. It's up in the air. I saw how Plush Warrior did his Metal Sonic, and I kind of want to like take a page out of that book of using that velvety material because it just looks so nice. On my back, I can learn it all around. I got the fucking words wrong. Made it to you, never had a chance when I'm around. I'll never turn back. I'm starting to think the velvet is real nice. I know, dude, it looks so good. Tries to face me, I turn the other way. Now and then, my head starts to spin, and I'll never turn back again. I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe the side might be too small, but then again, I always have doubts with shit like this until the final product. I'm like, actually, never mind, this looks good. Facing every moment, day by day. Chance walk by, and I dreams my head straight. Okay. Come if I don't look back. Give yourself a reason for this and that. Coolly. So now I got one of the eyes essentially stitched up. I just got to stitch this bottom part, but we don't have to worry about how that looks necessarily. Like, we don't have to worry about keeping it like neat and clean and stuff like that because it's already covered up by the muzzle. Why did it take me so long to learn the word muzzle? Am I fucking stupid? Yes. Okay. See? Look. One of the eyes is dead. Although, let me stitch this part, stretch that out a little bit. Turn the other way now and then starts to spin. Never turn back again. Dun, dun, Alright, sick. That's one eye done. Wow, 2 hours in, we finally got one single eye in. Rad. Stuck painting the doors for this cardboard RV with my fingers like a child because the paint is too thick. There it is. Not bad. I mean, like, obviously, like, this little spot in between the seams is a bit rough, but that's going to be covered up by a piece of felt anyways for the eyelashes. She a bad bitch, according to the internet. I'm looking forward to seeing how this turns out at the end of the day. I am not looking forward to seeing the internet's reaction. Like, I do not want to see what Twitter, YouTube, Instagram has to say about her existence. I'm not looking forward to that chat. Because you already know, bro. You already know. There are some I am already expecting to see freaking put it in a jar comments on this shit.
Yeah.
I'm just expecting it at this point. Nothing I can do. It's inevitable.
It's unavoidable.
You gotta tank it, bro. It's no use. It's true. Oh, Wooga is Twitter's reaction. It's true. I don't think I'm gonna pink GameCube it though. I don't think I'm gonna like give her these big ass proportions in certain areas. No disrespect to pink GameCube because she's great, but damn, she likes them big. She is an amazing customizer and an amazing artist, but damn does she like those proportions big. No disrespect, I just think it's funny.
Side note about that, I always get a kick out of seeing that custom I made for her when she's showing off the custom.
It's nice, dude. It's really nice. She uses it as like a little intro to Wave.
I get
Like that.
I get like a little SpongeBob pointing at the TV in my head, like, here I am, Jerry, there I am.
Like that. Sorry, I had to display it as you were saying it on the stream just so they knew what to think of. A stronghold of power, armor stays unbreakable at every hour. Dude, this process is so tedious. Dude, I had to put down Surge the other night, chat, because her shoe, period, is so annoying to make. I haven't even finished it, and I'm already like, can this be done, bruh? You got the silver at the bottom, silver at the... Dude, this thing was a bitch. I'll tell you that right now, chat. And it's not even done. I'm not looking forward to making to them. You know, when I go to Joann's, I gotta find like a pink material, maybe. I wonder if there is one. Or if I should just paint the red material that I have to pink, and then going over it with gloss, at least for like the heart-shaped parts. Man, my kingdom. I dangle threw up my dangle needle, I tell you what. Oh, there we go. Dude, I can't believe it. We're making Margaret. Look at that hair. He's so good at making hair spice look amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, she's cool. Like, I really love how the freaking shape came out. It's freaking rad. And it took me back, because it's like, for those who didn't know, I used to do Dragon Ball plushies before Sonic stuff. So, like, this was essentially the same thing of what I would do way back in the day. When did Rigby say that? Is that... No, that's not a real quote. So many different things to do. I've heard that song so much recently. We're chilling. Mission Impossible ass song. This is the song that plays when I'm trying to figure out what I want for dinner. Alright, that's enough. Oh damn, damn. Come on, fix. There you go. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I kind of want to, like, after I stitch these two pieces together, I might want to skip ahead and start on the muzzle next, because I hate this part. I do. Next. That's not Sonic. That's Sonic, and it's really good Sonic too. Alright, cool.
Maxie's back.
Welcome back, Maxie.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, we haven't gotten much done since you left. I got one of the eyes on the face. That's it so far. Oh! And then once I get the second eye on, we're gonna get to, like, painting and shit. But after I stitch these two pieces together, I'm moving on. I'm skipping ahead a little bit and making the muzzle because I really hate this process. I hate this part. I do. I hate sewing, chat. Chat, I hate sewing. Why am I big amigo, bro? I want to be somebody else. You know, the truth is I hate sewing certain materials. And I never have fun stitching this material. I never do. That's why I'm so hesitant on even thinking about making that deluxe metal Sonic in the future. Oh, I gotta chop off a little piece there because I didn't get it fully lined up properly.
Damn.
What?
I was trying to see if I could share the stream link on Instagram stories, but I don't know how to make a link.
I don't either. I think you can only link in bio.
Well, no, because I've seen people do it before with, like, YouTube videos and listings online.
Larry, you absolutely should give it an attempt. Like, I think it regardless of what, like, shit I'm talking about my own hobby, I think it's a fun experience. And it's always so rewarding too, just being like, holy shit, I made that. I highly recommend it, dude. And if you do get into plush making, I recommend not being like me and SSR, being stubborn and doing it hand stitching. I recommend getting started with, like, using a sewing machine. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but me and SSR hate using, well, we're just, like, allergic to using sewing machines.
With sewing machines, it's just,
You hear this guy, chat? Hey, what you said? Oh, yeah, you know what, you're right, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine. I'm just laughing because you were like, what did you say? And I was like, oh yeah, because how we're allergic to using sewing machines. You're like, oh yeah, you're right. It's just really funny.
I thought I heard you talking shit.
I thought you was talking shit on Twitter.com. You dirty bitch. Alright, I'm hunching over for way too long, lad. My back is starting to kill me, lad. Donkey! Alright. Golly, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, lad. I'll tell you what. My dang old donkey. You stupid donkey. I'm going to kill you, donkey. What do you think about Shrek 6? I think Shrek looks perfectly fine, and everybody's complaining.
Actually, not even Shrek 6, it's Shrek 5.
Adam, I know. oh, I thought you were doing a bit, Maxie. I'm not gonna lie.
Then you would have said Shrek 5.
Well, no, I thought he was doing a bit, and I was just like, I just went along with it. It's gonna be fulfilling as fuck knowing you're able to create something like that on your own. I'm certainly. No, I promise you. Dude, I know it's Shrek 5 because I've been seeing Shrek 5 like trending. And I'm like, Shrek 5, Shrek 5, Shrek 5.
I think you're trying to save yourself.
Well, I think you're full of shit, Adam, and I don't care what you think because I know the truth.
This man is spouting lies, everyone. He's trying to save himself.
You are the lie spouter!
Laugh at his misfortune.
Laugh at his hubris! Please?
Stop fighting, please! Vega equals Frieza. Smiley Friends joke. I need to use it really bad.
I need to shit myself before it is too late. Way into the day.
So take me back in time. Someone, I want to hear freaking Rick Roll sing this song. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Chat, I want to see that mix. Someone edit, someone make that mix. Anywhere to go. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Not gonna give you down, not gonna let you down. Gonna turn around and desert you. Make you cry, not gonna say goodbye. Not gonna tell that it hurt you. Do that, chat. Someone edit that.
It's so funny how much that song is synonymous with internet culture that it's just physically impossible to just listen to it normally.
I know.
Because it's just that iconic of a song.
I know. But it's not a bad song at all.
Oh no, it's fantastic. Like,
Yeah.
Never Gonna Give You Up is a really good song. It's just that, like, you really can't disconnect.
Silly Vega, those aren't the lines. Are you stupid?
Turn into Mordecai at the end there.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Margaret.
Big red arrow and 3 question marks. Is he stupid?
Dude, is this guy stupid? He's singing Rick Astley to the wrong song. Is he fucking dumb?
Can you imagine thinking that there are kids nowadays that don't know what Rickroll mean? I don't know, because like it's still pretty like it still happens. Believe it or not, it's just not as apparent.
Finally hit 1 billion views.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
don't watch it.
In time.
In time.
I forget that Never Gonna Give You Up, it's not necessarily a very old song either. It's only like 70s, I'm pretty sure.
To some people, that is old.
Like, Rick Astley himself is still alive. It's not like he's like super old either.
I know. He said, "I am giving you up."
Yeah, sorry, I gotta give you up.
He lived too long to become the villain. That's when he gave it up. Gave you up. That's when he deserted you. He did. I need together to build a better life.
We've known each other for too long.
Have to make you real. To remember, nothing in this world comes for free. Make it what you and me and everybody. Work it out, think about it. That song makes I just saw what you said, Larry. That song always made me cringe so hard. Dude, Mordecai is just I think Mordecai is the cringiest character in cartoon history.
Oh yeah, like there's really no beating Mordecai in terms of cringe.
As much as I love regular show chat, I am the internet regular show man on the internet. Mordecai is one of the worst characters in the show. As much as I love him, as much as that, right? He just spiraled downfalls throughout the entire series just as a character. I just you know the episode, right, chat? Where he makes a call out post on Twitter.com in front of freaking Muscle Man's wedding.
Like, yo, where are my bitches?
Like, dude, I literally have to, anytime I'm rewatching regular show, because I rewatch it frequently, I have to skip that episode every single time. It's just so hard to watch.
Yo, Muscle Man's right. Muscle Man, he gets bitches. Where are my bitches?
He was cool in most of season 1, but from there on, where he just went downhill. I know! I will never forgive him for, I know he made up with Rigby at the time, but being such a prick during Rigby's graduation after he worked so hard for that, it's like,
It was such a dick move.
it's the opposite. Like, Rigby went uphill while Mordecai went downhill, and trust me, I get it. I get why they did that. It's to show character development and it's realism of character. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Doesn't mean we get to say it's not.
Just gives me secondhand embarrassment knowing he Mordecai fell off.
Muscle Man's wedding.
That's what I just said.
I thought you were talking about during Rigby's graduation.
No, that was during his wedding. I said Muscle Man gets bitches, so where are my bitches?
Yeah, exactly. Muscle Man's able to just stay with the same woman throughout the entire series because he's just built like that.
CJ was cool until she literally tried attempting to murder Margaret on 3 separate occasions.
Literally trying to murder Margaret over a
And her parents. Just because bitch could not had no chill.
Literally because Mordecai was just right next to her on a plane.
Literally.
Yeah. I can understand why CJ has trust issues with Mordecai because he literally just kisses
Yeah.
her on New Year's Eve for no reason.
But bitch has no chill most of the time.
Right in front of her, by the way, which was a huge dick move.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like CJ was getting a little too possessive at that point.
She started tweaking, bruh. She was tweaking to fuck out, lad. There we go, that'll do. Then Rigby was about to delete himself in the regular show movie. It's true. CJ was really cool, but damn, dude. I don't know. That's such a good Rigby quote. It's so funny. Oh, wait, but okay, I don't know if I can use this one because it's Crush 40 copyright. I'm okay. It's a really cool song, but I'm good. Supporting me.
You know, something funny is that I got myself some string cheese as a snack, but I then remembered that the whole thing about string cheese is that you're supposed to pull it apart and eat it in pieces, but I just kind of just eat the entire thing.
Oh yeah, same. I never pull it apart. Although I haven't had string cheese in ages.
I just started buying string cheese again after not eating it for like 8 years, and honestly, string cheese still kind of fucks.
It does. I'm gonna scooch Mordecai a little to the side like this, so that way he's not directly staring into your soul. Because I just realized how that looked, and it was really funny. But also, I'll give you guys a break. Never heard that last song. What was it called? It's Sonic Youth. It's not. It wasn't in any Sonic game. It was just kind of a celebration of Sonic the series from Crush 40.
Larry, you're so real for that with Benson.
Yeah, Benson's real as fuck. Well, except for whenever he did them dirty with that sandwich. Or with those sandwiches.
Fucking, ultimatum where
Yeah.
you ate both of their favorites
Yeah.
just because.
Yeah.
That was like a huge dick move on Benson's part.
Literally.
That was like a shit in the diamond.
Yeah.
A shit in the diamond.
Yeah, like
Wow.
yeah. Freaking Sonic Youth is it has a really great melody to it, but dude, the lyrics are so dog shit. It's like, you'll remember Sonic Heroes, and you remember Sonic Adventure, and you remember Sonic Boom, and you remember Sonic CD.
It's like, it's a song that feels like everything people hate about Ian Flynn.
Ian Flynn, the song.
The whole thing is just like, I opened my heart and then I lived in
Literally.
I showed you what I made of.
Yeah. Yeah. Racing forward on my mind, pushing 40 all the time. And then you go to the store, and then you buy some milk, and then you spill it all over the floor, and it's a big deal. Then you clean it up, you buy it in a cup. And that's about as far as I take that, because I don't know where to go with it anymore. And that's how that song it goes. That's just how that fucking song goes, dude. Vega equal. Yeah. Chat, what's a really funny thing that Master Roshi could say? I can make him say it. Chat, what's a really funny Master Roshi thing could be said? Those are the true lyrics, you guys. I swear my uncle told me so. My uncle works at Sega. My uncle works with Nintendo. I'm just saying. My uncle actually, like, I'm not kidding, chat. I have an uncle who actually works at Sega of America. And he told me that Mario Odyssey 2 may or may not be coming to Switch. I'm just saying, Switch 2, Mario Odyssey 2. I'm just saying, my uncle who's totally real, he told me, guys. He told me that there's a secret level that lets you fly around the world. Now we're just repeating ourselves, dude. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. That's my go-to freaking Secret Rings song right there. Love this song. A woman in the Z Fighters. You mean to tell me they kicked my ass out and there's a woman in the Z Fighters? Well, that's not something you see every day, Goku. That's some bullshit, Goku. I became irrelevant for this shit.
It's not that big of a deal, Master Roshi. It really isn't.
I'm just saying, back in my day, women couldn't be Z Fighters. The only fighting a woman did back in my times was if you took out the trash or not and you gave them shit for it.
He would say some shit like that. These are my pieces, by the way. I don't think I just realized I don't know if I've shown off the templates. Okay, so this is the template. 2 of these, and then this is for the back. I mean, you really don't need this part, but I do it to add volume and like make it pop out a little more on the face. But yeah. Can you see the picture, the difference between these 2 photos, Goku? One of them is Funny Fortnite, and the other is Epic Games. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. 1 second. 1 second, chat.
Once again, chat, you are now stuck with me.
I was going to the bathroom, Goku, and on the way there I saw something really funny. I walk into the urinal and I see a man take a fat shit inside of it, Goku. I said, "Excuse me, sir. You're not supposed to do that. That's what the stalls are for, sir. You're not supposed to do that there." He looked at me and said, "On est du fromage." He spoke Spanish. Goku, I want you to bring me back my baby girl. Bring me back my baby girl.
Spike Pie, hello, welcome. I'm not square. Popping in to say hi, and I'm not square. Mo. You no speak Espanol? No. I mean, like, I know a couple words here and there. I need to learn Spanish, though. I am Puerto Rican. I need to learn Spanish really badly. I've started reading labels and shit just so that way I can, like, get a better understanding and stuff. Yo para español. Sí. And I'd be like, no. This song is pretty epic. I just realized. Instrumental of the original theme is one of the coolest Sonic theme songs ever written. It is really cool.
It is pretty sick.
Can I do this without breaking my camera? I just want to get a better angle so that I don't have to like lift my arms up while I'm doing this shit. So you guys can see what I'm doing instead of me being just continuously just punch over. Okay, I get that. Tu culito is muy calientito. That's crazy. Please don't break something else. I'm trying not to, man. I'm breaking your heart. Baby, don't break my heart. Say that in the Mordecai voice.
Pero no habla español, señor. Papi, I don't like, papi. Me, Dominica, papi, no fongo. We making him a fongo, papi. Dame tu cosita, eh.
Dude, if I learned Spanish, I could be the official Spanish dub for Mordecai. That'd be funny. I am too. Like, now that that's brought up, I'm thinking about it as well. Did they just get some dude that sounded like JG Quinto? I don't know. I'm very curious now what the Espanol dub of regular show sounds like. I'm curious. That'd be very funny. I want to see them go. Oh, pero oh. Look at Mofongo! Mofongo! There we go. That shit's awesome. I love this song. Rigby's VA is the same one that does McLovin in the Spanish dub. That's fire. $7? The fuck are we supposed to do with $7? I know that's not McLovin, but still, that's very funny. Shibby diddy boo, bound it away by you. Literally, bruh. I got some plans for this year, chat. Like, I really... Like, my goal this year is to push out one plush every month. At the bare minimum. I'd like to do more than one a month, but knowing me, like, getting one done a month is still, like, a massive goal in itself. So, like... McLovin is crazy, bro. But yeah, like I really wanna push out for more work this week or this year because I fell off. Oh shit. There we go. The muzzles are always like, they're all the same, but I mean, I kind of enjoy putting on the muzzle for these characters because it always looks different. Every single time I do it, they always look different. Sonic definitely has one of the best muzzles I've ever done. Like straight up. Although I will say that Amy's is the cleanest muzzle that I have ever achieved, bro. Like straight up. Like here, look, hold on. Like her muzzle is just so perfectly shaped and clean and everything. You don't see any ridges of the stitching or anything like that. It's just straight up muzzle, and it looks great. I wish I could do that for everybody, but not everybody gets that treatment, apparently. Apparently I fall off every now and then. Has Flame Core Volcano played yet? That's a good question. Flame Core Volcano. Which one is that from? Is that 06 or is that freaking? Oh shit. Flame Core is either 06 or Black Knight, right? I couldn't remember the line. When I show up at Sonic Expo this year, it's 06? Yes, I think it did. When I show up at Expo this year, chat, I'm gonna be doing a Vector suit, bro. That's gonna be funny as hell. Collector for you.
You know what would be so funny, Vivid?
What's up?
During Sonic Expo, I know that usually on the last day of the con, they have a costume contest.
That's when I bring Mordecai.
Imagine if you just walk.
I'm about to go up on stage and they'd be like, what's going on here? What's this situation? He's like,
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was the line for the bathroom. I am in the wrong place.
that would be so funny, dude. Going up on stage and they're like, so what's the deal with this costume?
Yeah, I thought this was the bathroom line. But I mean, you know, while I'm here, you know, what's good? Hey! Dude, I didn't even know there was a convention going on. I just came to use the bathroom.
I saw a bunch of people like use the bathroom.
I saw a big line. I thought it was for the bathroom, dude. I gotta use it really bad.
Cosplaying as Storm the Albatross. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah! That's what I should do! That's genius! Dude, I should get an outfit. I should get an outfit that either looks like Jet the Hawk or Storm the Albatross. And just have the Mordecai mask and just like have some like cheap looking cosplay feathers on the top.
He's like, yo, what's up? This is my cosplay of Jet the Hawk.
That would be fire, bro! Like Sonic the Cosplayer does for like other characters and stuff. That's what I'm gonna do with Mordecai now. That would be awesome!
Yo, what's up? It's me, Storm.
Mordecai cosplay as Storm the Albatross.
Dude, that would work out for the freaking Paradox bit we're planning on doing. Jet the Hawk. Bruh! Bruh! Dustin reference. Nintendo reference.
Holy Sigma.
He does.
Shameless Dustin plug.
Yeah.
Hashtag
He
another
dubbed-
one.
He dubbed
Hashtag
over
this
one of
again.
those comics of fucking Sonic telling Jet Hawk to lie, and he got mad. Okay, so this version of the song to me is inferior to the other one, but I like the drums on this one like way more. I love the breakcore drums. Almost like
What song you listening to now?
for True Story, Shadow and Sonic's fight theme. I know you don't like that song, but damn, dude. I didn't as a kid, but god damn it, I love the breakcore drums. They're so cool. Sonic Gen's version? Yeah. The way they used it in Shadow Gens was so cool. I loved it for that scene. It was rad.
I'm still kind of disappointed that we didn't get a Sonic boss fight in Shadow Branch.
Yeah, but I really didn't care. I think it was cool seeing it. I think it was really cool seeing how they did it.
It's
'cause I'm a sucker.
Yeah, I just wish we could have still fought Sonic.
True. This part fucking sucks in the song. This is such an inferior version, this part here. The other part's awesome. In the original, this part is awesome. But in this version, kind of sucks. I wish Omega got a single cutscene. Yeah, dude, for real, bruh. I mean, bro, it was cool seeing that much dialogue from Omega. Like, I love Omega. Everyone knows that. I'm the Omega guy. But, dude, like, holy shit, man. I wish we got to see him in action. Although, I was pretty sad. I wasn't complaining when it came out, because, first off, Dark Beginnings did Omega right. They set him up for greatness in that.
I call dibs.
I call first.
I'm not sure how I feel about Roger being the voice of Omega going forward, it seems, but it's not bad.
No, like, you know what's so weird? Out of all of the Omega replacements that we've gotten throughout the years, his Omega is really solid. Like, for Shadow Gens, it's great. Like, I definitely think out of all the other, like, out of everyone to replace John St. John, I think his was the best. In my personal opinion, he's my favorite second one. Oh, absolutely.
I'd honestly still say he's a good second.
Yes, absolutely. I think it's so weird. It's so weird, but... Except whenever they did it for fucking Tales 2. That sucked ass. But... Shadow Gens and Dark Beginnings.
I have friends that are robots, Omega. Disgusting. You should tell me where they live.
Broly was second best. Which one was he in? He was in Forces? Right? Forces? That's whenever Vic Mignogna was in?
Wasn't that guy an abuser, though?
Yeah, that dude's an abuser,
That's
absolutely.
kind of a no, not great guy.
That dude be touching people in no-no spots.
Yeah, that guy was not a fun baby. He's kind of a cringy, actually.
He wasn't bad as Omega, but I don't know. I don't know what it was, but it was so generic to me. I think if I were to rank it... Yes, please, Max. You're so right about that. Mike Pollock is out of here! Out of here!
Sounds like a Jonah. J. Jonah Jameson.
That man Mike Pollock is a damn menace. I want photos of him on the front page of the Bugle. I want him on TikTok. I want him on Twitter. Calling out for his crimes against humanity.
He's a menace.
He's a menace.
I told you, Jonah, he's not a menace.
Why was he talking about his genitalia to minors then? Explain that then.
I forgot the guy's name.
That's not a menace, Jonah. That's a pedophile.
Pedophiles are menaces. They're all menaces.
You're a menace.
Oh, hell no. Jonah. Someone calls Jonah a menace and he just looks at the camera like...
We're just so worried.
I thought that was an unproven allegation. I didn't know. I didn't keep up with it. No, there was some shit. There was some facts behind it. I mean, like, I don't know if everything was proven. But, I mean, first off, the fact that he lost his job over everything, just his toxicity in the workplace, that says a lot. But, dude, I went to a Comic-Con in Florida, I think the year after all the allegations had come out, or the year of, I can't remember. I was in line to go talk to Chris Sabat, funny enough. That was the same year I got this painting up here. You see that, chat? That's signed by both Chris Sabat and Sean Schemmel, Goku and Vegeta. Epic. But yeah, I was getting that signed. And while I was in line, there was this couple there, and they were super chill. They were really nice. We were talking to them while we were in the big-ass line, you know. And they were really nice people, you know. They were great. But they had a story. They were like, yeah, I don't know, like... The dude was like straight up, I'm not gonna lie, like it felt like he was trying to take my girlfriend away from me. The way he was like super comfortable around her, it just felt really weird. Like I felt very weird, sussed out by it, and so did she. So there is merit to the stuff that was being said, because like that's one thing for sure is people didn't like, is that he was way too familiar and comfortable with the girl guests and fans. Rouge is easily the worst voice currently for me. It's the voice direction. She sounded good in the prologue, but in the game, eh. She's also a racist, isn't she? From what I've heard, like there's allegations of her being a racist because of shit she was. The current voice for Rouge.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of allegations towards her right now. Being racist, being pro-Israel, being transphobic, stuff like that.
Yeah. Because she was like liking and retweeting a lot of shit that had to do with racism and transphobia.
And then, just in general, Rouge's voice direction recently has just been not great.
It's a shitty voice for Rouge. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds.
It sounded completely awful.
Yeah.
In Dream Team, it was horrible.
It sounded like shit.
You know what's even
I haven't
funnier
seen
is
anything on
that,
Dream Team.
Michelle Ruff, the voice of Cream the Rabbit, does a really good Rouge voice. Like a fantastic Rouge voice.
Michelle Obama?
No, fuck off, okay? You know what I said, fucker. There's more people on this earth named Michelle than just her.
Michelle Obama.
I don't read this call.
Damn. That's tough.
This is what I would be saying if I was a witch, but I'm not.
Yeah, like all around, like a lot of Sonic the voice actors have been just going through a lot of shit. Are there any more Sonic characters, voice actors that are menaces?
I appreciate just like a full-on reboot of the voice actors in general, which I wouldn't be opposed to. But at the same time, there are a few that I would say are worth keeping.
Yeah, I agree,
Colleen
Larry.
should stay because she does a pretty good Tails. I like Colleen's Tails.
Colleen's Tales is pretty epic.
Everyone else, though, just feels just off. It doesn't really feel like the right kind of voice direction. Like, Roger's fine, he's a little too old for my liking. Kirk is really, really gruff still. He's did pretty good in Shadow Gems, but it's still a lot more gruff than I'd like.
I agree. I mean, his performance in Shadow Gems was fucking beautiful, but still not 100% sold on his voice.
Yeah.
I just need a new Sonic voice, man. Yeah,
Knuckles, I honestly vastly preferred his voice in Forces. His newest voice, it's fine, but there's just something about it I'm not a fan of.
I don't mind it. I get what you're saying. Speaking of Knuckles, I don't know. After getting Idris Elba, I don't think I like any Knuckles right now. Like, if I'm gonna be like so real,
Knuckles, but that's just because he's a vastly different version of Knuckles.
He's fucking perfect, dude. He's so good.
Oh, yeah,
Does probably the best current voice.
I adore Idris Elba as movie Knuckles. That is perfect.
Absolutely.
Especially with Knuckles being more of like a tribal kind of guy. Having an accent like that really fits him.
Max, I agree. The more chill and calm SA1 Knuckles tone is absolutely right. That's the way you do it. That's the way you Knuckles. Instead of him being like,
You know, I gotta go use the bathroom, but I don't want to leave the Master Emerald lying around, so I'm gonna take it with me and have it watch me take a fat shit.
that's not Knuckles, bro. that's just straight up not Knuckles, bro. Dude, yes, Larry, you are absolutely right. Prime Shadow was a great Shadow voice, bro.
Yeah, dude, Ian Hanlon, the voice of Shadow and Prime, him and Devin Mack did fucking amazing in Sonic.
The casting in Sonic Prime is really good. Really good.
Like,
It's a shame that show sucks hard ass.
Voice actors, I would be so for that.
Ben Schwartz fits movie Sonic, but nothing else. Yeah, I mean, like, even that, but even then,
I would not fuck with Ben as the new voice of Sonic.
I agree.
He's not really like Ben Schwartz. Kind of fills that same role as Seth Rogen for me. Like you're getting Ben Schwartz for Ben Schwartz's voice. You know.
I don't care what anyone says. I want Seth Rogen Vector so bad. As a Vector man myself,
That voice fits well enough. I mean, like.
I want Vector. Vector
Ben Schwartz
Rogen.
doesn't really do anything different with his voice in all the roles he
It's
has.
true.
It's the same voice for like Leonardo,
Yeah.
Dewey Duck, and Sonic.
You can pull voice clips from any of those shows and replace them with one another, and they won't sound any different, or you won't tell the difference.
Exactly, it's the Seth Rogen effect.
Yeah.
Exactly the Seth Rogen effect.
I will say Seth Rogen definitely did do something different for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem. I liked what he did. He was like,
Hey, what you talking? You trying to talk? You talking to me? Watch where you going?
and it was kind of like that accent. It was really cool.
Yeah, but I agree with you there, Megan. Seth Rogen and Vector is like the one time where I feel like it'll definitely work.
Absolutely.
Seth Rogen is like a perfect kind of Vector voice.
Doesn't try to sound different ever, usually. Add Chris Pratt to that list. Everyone really hates Chris Pratt for sounding like just a normal guy and stuff like that, but it's so weird because his everyman voice for all of the things that he's done, like, yes, I know he's Emmett, yes, I know he's Mario, yes, I know he's Garfield. I mean, I haven't watched the new Garfield. Wait, Shin Megami Tensei? I don't know if it... I know that this is a cover, but I want to listen to that so bad. I can't.
Chris Pratt
But-
has had two very phenomenal roles: Star-Lord in Marvel and Andy Dwyer in Parks and Recreation.
I love his role as Star-Lord. I think he does the character great, but goddamn, I just recently rewatched Infinity War, and holy shit was he unbearable. Not Chris Pratt's fault, but I just mean the character was unbearable. I hate Star-Lord in
Star-Lord
Infinity
fucked
War.
everything up. It's his fault the snap happened
Yes.
in the first place.
It's literally his fault, bro. They would have had that shit if it weren't for him.
Like, they would have won if Star-Lord didn't fucking punch him. Like,
Yeah.
That was his fault.
Literally. Bro sold so hard. Ugh. I like him as Mario,
It's a
I will say.
frustrating moment, and that's the point, you know? It's
Yeah.
meant to get you frustrated, like, why the fuck did he do
Yeah. It's the director's fault? I mean, yeah. Dude, but I don't care what anyone says, like... People shit talk him for his performance as Mario. I liked his Mario. I think it was well done.
Well, it was fine enough, but I can understand where people are coming from, because, like, it is a lot like the Seth Rogen effect, where it is just
Sure.
kind of him doing his voice.
I like the slight little accent. It definitely works. But
Yeah, he put it on here and there, which I appreciated. But I don't know, it's just not really enough for me.
I definitely think that people being like, look, you just did the Italian accent at the beginning. They should have had him do that the whole time. It's just like, it didn't sound right, bruh. It was for a bit.
I honestly thought it was funny that they made it off as like Mario's just doing a bit. with
That
his
is really
Italian
funny.
accent. That was a nice little thing where he's just like putting on an accent just for the commercial. He doesn't actually sound like that.
Yeah, it's not the best choice, but I don't really see who else they could have gotten to make it better.
Like I also don't.
For a
agree with
younger
people
take
saying
of
that
Mario,
they
I
should
think it
just
works.
have Charles' voice in for the whole movie.
Carl.
Like I love Charles. He's a great voice for Mario. He is Mario. I
Yeah.
just don't know if I'd want to do that for the movie.
Exactly.
Hey, it's Super Mario. I'm here to show you my freaking epic movie.
It's like, as much as Charles is Mario, Mario's not really one for talking.
Yeah.
That much. He says like funny lines here and there, but he's not like holding an entire conversation with you during the game. And when he does,
Yeah.
when he like with those Nintendo Directs back in like 2010, when he like full on go like, hello everybody, welcome to the Nintendo.
Hey!
Super Mario. It feels
It's me,
good.
Super Mario. You're going to make it the pizza. I'm going to make it the pasta. We are going to run around and freaking poke each other in the ass.
Go get the pizza.
Yes, I agree. Charlie Day's Luigi was phenomenal. I only wish that we had more of him.
Fantastic Luigi.
I only wish that we got more of him. They hoed Luigi so hard for that film. It pissed me off a little bit.
That was the thing about the Mario movie and Sonic 2 that kind of annoyed me is that, like, they put so much emphasis on Mario and Luigi and Sonic and Tails in those two movies, whereas in the actual movies, Tails and Luigi got fucking shafted for 50 years.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on.
Like, Tails wasn't so much of the Sonic 2 marketing, but it was very much a Knuckles movie.
I really do not like Tails being in... Or, I don't like Tails in Sonic 2 at all. I think he's annoying. Well, not annoying, but he's just written poorly. In Sonic 3, though, he was really good.
When he goes on screen, he's just like, oh, only Sonic the Hedgehog,
Only Sonic the Hedgehog could punch a man super hard like that.
I was going to say another thing that only Sonic the Hedgehog could do, but I'm not going to say that on stream. Yeah, he's a fanboy. But I don't like that.
Yeah. Like, he's a fanboy to an insufferable degree.
Absolutely.
Only Sonic the Hedgehog kisses ass that hard. Only Sonic the Hedgehog passionately kisses me on the lips like that.
Also, I didn't like the implication that Tails watched Sonic take a bath.
I watched you take a shit and piss at the same time, Sonic. I know everything you are.
He's just like, well, wait, have you seen me shower and all? He's like, ah, trick question, you take bubble baths. How the fuck do you know that?
I've seen you scratch it, Sonic. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I choked.
Man, don't die over there,
I choked on air for a second there, but my bad, chat.
Imagine being so feeble that you choke on words.
That's me right, bro. That's me right now.
Chat, point and laugh.
Do that, chat. Sonic 3 was definitely the best of the bunch. Alvin and the Chipmunks. See, dude.
A good old inner classic.
I think Vega equal Mr. Satan.
Boo! Have you seen my friend?
Mr. Satan, I'm fucking tweaking. Have you guys seen that video? That's a really funny video. That's the one thing about Sonic 3, though, is that I think Sonic, as a character, is the worst in Sonic 3. That's his worst film by far. He's just, I swear to God, that's my one gripe about Sonic 3, is that for the first half, he's just absolutely insufferable throughout the entire film.
What are you talking about?
Sonic 3, it's just Sonic himself was just insufferable to me.
He was really up his own ass.
Dude!
The first half of the movie.
Why did they keep doing that same joke for him every single sentence he said? Like, what do you think this is? Da 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 da. Okay, I guess it is da 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 da.
Luigi, what?
Ugh. He felt worse in Sonic 2 for me. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen Sonic 2, but it's just the fact that, like, every joke that he came out with in Sonic 3 was the same, essentially that same joke. Before you say anything, I totally didn't, I didn't, You mean it? Yeah, like, you think we're gonna bring that thing? Okay, so, okay, yes, we did bring that thing. Who are you calling alien? Okay, I guess we are aliens. Like, that same joke, bruh. Every freaking time. You think that's supposed to be scary? No, that is really scary. It's every fucking joke in that film, I swear. And even, like, I don't even like... see, the only thing where he actually felt like Sonic the Hedgehog... Yeah, that too. Like, why do you look like me? I'm asking the questions. Who are you? Why do you look like me? It feels like the same fucking joke again. And that the one time where he actually sounded like he was Sonic the Hedgehog, like an actual Sonic bit, was the post-credit scene. That was the most Sonic-like thing he's ever done throughout the entire series, in my opinion, dude. I'm not a fan of this one either, actually.
I noticed it was kind of out of left field, but I still really liked the fucking, talk about a low budget flights. No further movies, we're out of here.
I don't know if even I like that. Even that just felt so, like, forced. Just for the context of, hey, it's Sonic Adventure 2, get it? Yeah, we can skip that one. God, Unleashed OST is freaking epic! Sonic also has the worst design of the characters in the movies. Between him and Tails, really, for me. Dude, Shadow and Knuckles are, like, just perfect. They are actually perfect. I prefer Knuckles' design and proportions from the movie over the actual series.
Shadow design, but I think Knuckles is perfect.
Really? You do? I don't even see how.
There's stuff about Shadow I don't vibe with, but I do really like Knuckles.
Oh, man. I think Shadow just looks so fucking perfect, in my opinion.
He's pro... Oh, son of a...
Did it tangle? Did it tangle? Did it whisper? What happened?
It sucks.
What happened? Did you tangle it?
What?
Did it tangle?
No, I made myself food and I just spilled my drink all over myself. God damn it. That annoys me.
Chat, point, and F.
F's in the chat for my spilled drink.
Chat, point, and F. Did it tangle? Did it whisper?
It's gonna be stained with chocolate milk forever now.
Bruh moment, indeed.
What's worse is that I'm out of paper towels.
Brother gotta use his clothing. Brother gotta use his clothing.
Oh, hell nah.
Brother gotta use his pants. Brother gotta use his pants.
Hell no.
Alright, cool. So that's this part done. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 9 minutes. That's so crazy. Why I gotta be so goddamn tired, chat? Tell me why. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a
Tell me why.
heartache. Tell me why.
That Espio type beat.
Well, let me stop and go. Have I gone bloody blind, brother? I don't know where my bag of stuffing went.
I had it right here by my foot. Oh wait, no, it got moved over here. I see it. Let me grab it. Hold on now. Alright, there we are. We got my big bag of stuffing. I've got to stuff the muzzle now. You have to make the chaotics. It's true. I want to at some point as well. I have this purple that I bought years ago for a potential SBO in the future. Hate to come off as the Sonic fan that hates Sonic, because it's far from the truth. It's just preference and criticism. Of course. It's really bad when people are trying to tell people what they can and can't like. It's true. No, I agree. Like, opinions are opinions. That's perfectly fine. But, like, to spread them around as facts, and if, like, yours is different, that's just incorrect. That's just stupid. And what Sonic fans are. Look at that. She got a beautiful muzzle. Chad, I want to start making music for videos and skits and shit. But I don't know how. What program do I use, chat? And how do I get the Mario 64 sound font to use in said program? Because I want to make a song make you sound like Mario 64. That'd be funny. Let's go. What is this? I want to make music? Yeah, just for, like, specifically videos. I don't want to, like, make my own, like, just, like, soundtracks, like OSTs for goofs and giggles and funny videos and stuff. Like, imagine if I made freaking, like, I'm trying to think of a song, like, never gonna give you up. Like, if I made songs like that, but using Mario 64 sound font so I could use it actually, that'd be very funny. Like, Toto Africa. That'd be funny. I know that's already been done, but you get my point. FL Studio has been pretty nice. Oh shit, okay. Is it a program you have to purchase by chance? Or is that like a free to use application? Oh, that's it. You have to buy it. How much is it? I know I gotta purchase Flash again, or Movie Studio again, but I'll do that at some point in the future. Press Garden Zone. Shout out to the Sonic Scoop on Twitter. They're funny. Put this song over editor. Put this song over the Sonic Scoop on Twitter.com. Actually, no. Put the other song over it. See, look. It's gonna be kind of like that. I love that color. It's freaking rad.
Catching up with stream now, I'm seeing that rouge face. It's looking good, Vega.
Thank you. Sorry, I had a chat stretch.
Damn, they're fighting demons over there.
I don't know if that's gonna... Vegasaurus. I am a Vegasaurus. Doody-doody-dee. Harry the platypus. Shooby-dooby-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Must be real nice to have that yellow tan fabric. I gotta dye my own. Cringe emoji. Aw. Oh, crying emoji. Shit. It's not fixing it. Hold on. Oh no, lad. I got to adjust my camera again. There we go. There we go. Actually, wait, maybe a little lower. There you are. That's essentially where it was originally, but oh well. Manny has such good music. I love Sound It Manny. Sound It Mania. It's too bad that the conclusion led to a dog shit game happening. I get it. When Jack Black dies in Minecraft movie, please scream Uncle Steve in the theater. That's a good one. Damn, bro, he hit that shit. Fuck is this? Oh, crushing the 40 on my mind. Chat, I got a messed up nose. I do. That shit looked like Captain Jack or Captain Hook. Hook ass nose. I'm just seeing the stream. My fucking face turned to the side. Oh hell no. Chad, did you know comic? Didn't this play already? Maybe. No, I think it was the other one. It was that one that played, not this one though. Yes, it is. Rip my boy Momondo World, bro. This shit is fire. We ain't ever getting merch like this ever again. I copped at the right time. Shit is fire. I have 4 shirts from Momono World. And it's 2 Gamma shirts, an SA2 shirt, and then this shirt. But like the SA2 shirt is like one of my all-time favorite t-shirts that I own right now. It's just so fucking clean. I wish I got one before it was too late, man. Dude, I was literally... Me and SSR were in VC one night just looking at some of the shirts and merch that he had up there on his site. Like, man, I really want this shirt. This one's kick-ass. This is awesome. I was just about to buy some more shirts, too, and then that shit happened. I'm begging you, play Flame Core Volcano 06. 7 rings in hell. I think that played already earlier. Let me check. One sec, let me find it. Damn, we've been in this playlist a long time. Not that one. There you are. Oh, Volcano. This is the cavern. Let's look at Flame Core real quick, chat. Flame Core. The Volcano version. Your boy may not have heard this one before, and it's kinda fucking bussin'. That shit kinda slap, lad, not gonna lie. I like that lot, lads. Have you not heard this masterpiece? No, I didn't know of its existence, lad. I didn't play Folk at 06. You know what's funny? I have 06. I played it on my 360. Got like 3 levels in, and then fucking never played it again. And I'm not talking during my childhood. I'm talking like 2022. That shit was tough to get through, bro. Hot ass. But this shit right here, this shit is slopping, lad. Yeah, literally. Or a laptop. Oh, just get a PC and play P06. I am getting a PC soon. So once I do, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. It's happening. It's happening a lot. It's happening a lot. It's happening a lot. It's happening. You already know. Is the full game out for PO6 or is it still just like a demo?
I'm pretty sure they at least finished Sonic's story by now.
Oh, okay, cool. God, that thing's been in development for fucking years, man. And more power to the team, because holy...
To show how much more effort needed to be put into 06 before it was a finished product.
Yeah! Most of it is done? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I really hope it gets finished up soon. That'd be phenomenal. It's just the bosses for now? Sick. It's only the bosses. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, dude, the remade and new cutscenes that they've been doing for that game is really, like, talk about dedication, man. Holy shit. Because I've seen that they've tweaked it, even tweaked the original cutscenes to be more expressive and shit. And, like, the cutscenes that play before the actual level starts and stuff like that is detail. I love that. Good shit to the team, man. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was hoping to get the head of Rouge done tonight. Dog, we haven't even got both of the eyes on this bitch. And we're 3 hours and 3.5 hours? Is that what that says? Yeah, 3 hours and 28 minutes in. That's so cooked. I'm so cooked, chat.
Time flies when you're talking.
Huh?
Time flies when you're talking.
Time flies whenever you're doing fucking nothing.
Yeah. Well, we haven't been doing nothing, we've been talking.
Thanks, Chris. What's up, man? Yeah, me and Chris both got these shirts, by the way. He wore his to fucking when we went to go see the Sonic Symphony and live in concert, which, by the way, was magical. That shit was fire. Adam's here, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
I do like this song, I'm not gonna lie. The Sonic Adventure games have really fucking sick soundtracks.
Anytime you do that voice, I just think of Oops' dad.
That's true. Chris says, "What's up, Adam?"
I see. I have the vibe.
Oh, that's so true. That's so true, but you ain't said shit, so I don't know.
Ain't that soldier boy?
Chris, bro, when I get a gaming PC, when I finally get it in...
Crank that soldier boy.
Chris, when I get a gaming PC finally, we're playing Project 06. Bro, Chris, bro. When I get that gaming PC, if you're ever in town again, we need to stream Project 06, bro. That's going to be sick. That and also Unleashed PC, whatever it's called. Bro, it's gonna be, it's over, bro, it's over.
Sonic Unleashed Recompiled is
That.
what it's called.
That. We got to do that, Chris. It's funny because when we were kids, right? I would go to Chris's house, and I never had 06 as a kid, but he did, right? And every now and then we'd be like, all right, bro, time to boot up 06, bro. You get your first Sonic 06 experience. It's funny. It was like a trade-off, right? Because he was my plug for Sonic 06, even though we barely played it that much. And I was his plug for Sonic Heroes. Because I would bring my GameCube every time when we were kids. And anytime we would play it, we would always boot up Sonic Heroes, and that shit was fire. I remember those days like they were yesterday. Goddamn, bro. Zach, what's good, buddy? Those were some good times. I really want to stream that shit. The energy of Sonic Heroes is unmatched. Absolutely. Not much. Had a busy day. Now we chilling. You chilling? Yeah, I'm chilling. Right now we working on rouge. I mean, that's about as far as we've gotten. That, and we got a muzzle made.
I mean, I'd say a good stopping point if you don't think you'll get the head done. Maybe just get her face finished up.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Good chance.
Oh shit, mate. Oh shitty. Oh shitty witty. Oh shitty balls.
What are you up to after the stream, bro? I don't think much. I was gonna pop in to the chat with my boy Chris and John, but it looks like Johnny's gonna be away for a while. Don't show rouge to David? That's facts, bro. Chris, that's an amazing shout out. That's an amazing call out. I'm gonna make sure bro does not see this thing. This dude David down horrendous chat. I tell David I'm working on a rouge plush, and he's driving. He's driving in the car. I say, yeah, I'm working on a rouge plush.
He'd be like that credit card.
Gives me that shit. Literally, bro, he said that, bro. He's like, what you want for it? That dude is devious. That dude's evil.
There'd be a lot of Davids on Twitter when he posted that.
Obviously, he's joking. He's kidding.
No, I know.
But for the chat's sake, he's kidding. He's doing a bit.
For the chat's sake,
man, is it funny?
We do it.
We do a little trolling.
It was so funny to call out my friend David Hernan on YouTube.
Don't show you what he's never here to defend himself.
It's so true. I'm making fries, and no one can stop me. I'm gonna go ahead and tie this off here and then start with the other string of thread because this shit's about to run out. I'm gonna rethread it. Some chorizo? Oh, damn. Okay.
Are we doing my number 2 next?
Yeah. What's my favorite official Sonic plush? That's a great question, dude. That's a fantastic question. One, Larry asks, what's your favorite official Sonic plushie? And I can't remember. I honestly can't think of it. I can't think of what Sonic plushes has me like, damn! You know what I mean? Like, damn! You know what I mean? Like, damn! You know what I mean? Like...
There's a lot out there. I don't even know if I could say which one's my favorite. Although, actually, no, that's a lie. I could say which one's my favorite.
What's your favorite?
My favorite is my first piece of Metal Sonic merchandise, which is the Jazzwares Classic Metal Sonic plush.
That one's pretty cool.
Of course his answer is a Metal Sonic character. I'm just saying, it's so obvious.
My favorite plush always fluctuates because I love a lot of my plushes, but he's up there for sure.
Either the 12-inch modern Sonic from GE or the SA2 Soap Sonic plush. I think when it comes to good looks, I think GE's 12-inch modern Sonic looks really, really good. I have that one. He looks so nice. Soap Sonic also looks fucking gorgeous. Yeah, but that's any plush, really. That's really hard to say with anything, because any plush is like that.
It is with any plush, but it is also especially noticeable with that one in particular, because his quality control is kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
I remember one of Larry's reviews, he had the posable Sonic, and his eyes were just completely fucked.
That's really funny.
You see that, Larry? He watches your videos. I'm just saying.
I do.
He's bigger than most people. He's better than most.
They're very good reviews. I like them.
He's literally one of my car buddies right now. Special place for my Sonic Underground Sonic decades ago. Not a bad pick. Larry says that posable Sonic plush was disgusting. Sounds like it.
What?
He says the posable Sonic was disgusting.
Yeah. That thing was fucking gross. Like, it was a neat concept, but even good-looking ones, I'm just like... I'm not a fan, honestly, of that posable Sonic. It's one of the reasons I don't have it.
I'd probably say that this dude right here is probably my favorite official Sonic plush. But Vega, he's not official. He's officially made by me, bitch. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. That is a great question. You know, I gotta say, I don't know what my number one favorite plush is. Are we just talking like Sonic plush as in like the franchise Sonic or the character? Because if we're talking about Sonic the franchise... Sonic the character probably is like the 25th anniversary Tomy Sonic plush. The shiny one. All those plushies are really nice. They're really, really good. Was it 20th or 25th? I can't remember. Either way. No, it was 25th, because 20th was when Generations came out. Anyway. That, and then character-wise... I kid you not, probably this Whisper, because like it's just such a good plush. She literally looks perfect. I really like her down to every detail. Like the little pieces on the back of the cape. Like everything about her is just freaking sweet. Like she looks rad.
Gene did a really good job on Whisper and Tangle. They did a really good job on them.
I would put Tangle up there, but that freaking hair floof in the front of her face just looks so fucking weird.
That's like the one thing that docks Tangle a few points, but Whisper's really good.
Absolutely.
I think they did fantastic on
Yeah. They could have stuffed that easily, just like they did for Tangle's, or for Whisper's ponytail.
Yeah. If you lay it the right way, the hair looks fine, but it is still kind of lazy that it's just a flat piece going all the way around.
Yeah, that shit looks way too mohawky. Have you played Marvel Rivals? Yes, I have. I play it a lot. What is your shirt? Is it not obvious? It's fire, that's what it is. Straight heat. Flames. Gas. The whole 9 yards. Rip Momano World. Have you tried competitive? Oh, yeah. Like ranked? Yes. I played ranked before my friends got too far ahead of me in rank and we couldn't play it anymore. Because there's a cap limit of like how high rank you have to be before it like messes you over. Holding your crown high. So now I just play casual until I get freaking my cloak and dagger to Lord. My main is cloak and dagger, by the way. And I am a goated healer. As long as my team keeps me alive and protects me from bastards like Iron Fist, Spider-Man, etc. I don't know why, as of late, freaking Magic has been such a freaking monster when it comes to offense on healers and shit. So crazy. Grandmaster is wild. I got 2Bs, 1C, and 1A for my grades. Am I cooking? I mean, bro, that's passing, absolutely. That shit's gas. That's a passing grade, bro. There'd be the overachievers be like, nah, bro, that's you're cooked, bro, you cooked. But I'm just like, hey, bro, it got me out of class. I'm chilling. That's how I view life. I try to be a glass half full type of guy. My kingdom, the night. I'm gonna have to hop off to eat dinner. Have fun, fellas. Absolutely. Thank you for dropping by, pal. It's good seeing you, plush warrior. I hope you have a good fucking night. And enjoy your dinner. We heard this already. You get off my dang timeline, you stupid bastard. I know we heard this one, but I like this one. I like the last one too, but I'm tired of hearing it. I hear it in every freaking game I play. This one I barely hear at all. Anywhere, take me there. Take me anywhere. Play Blue on the Run from Secret Rings. Gotta play Cool Edge Knight. You know what? We'll do those. We'll do both of those at the same time. Wait, what is up next? Who's that? Oh. I know. We heard that already. What in the Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door is that?
Excuse me?
Tropical Jungle, the Swamp. From Sonic 06, Adam. Look it up.
What if I wasn't showing something right now, begging me go?
Trying to find it. I'm finding it. Quit yelling at me. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find it and you keep freaking yelling at me and it makes me really scared, so I'd appreciate it if you'll freaking stop. Fine, have it your way, BK, have it your way. I'm finding Blue on the run before it's too late.
I wouldn't be yelling if you would just go faster.
Oh my god, you're so freaking evil.
You're one to talk.
You're so right, but also I hate it whenever it's on me. I don't like it when it's on me. So fuck you. Bluey. Yeah, we should listen to the Bluey intro theme song. Oh, Bingo, what the fuck? Bingo, what's going on, Bingo? What happened to your sister? What happened to your bloody sister, Bingo? I killed her with this machete, Dad. Sorry, I gotta do this on a controller like this, and it freaking sucks. Alright, there. Blue on the run. Now you could stop yelling at me. Another track I haven't heard. You know, I bought Sonic and the Secret Rings back in 2022, 23. 22, I think in 22. Or was it 23? Or 20? No, it was 21, 2021. I bought it in 2021, back when I still worked at GameStop. And I never played it. I bought it, but I never actually played it. My name is Edwin. Oh. Dude, that was really funny. I saw the whole I made the mimic speech, but it deleted right as I started reading it.
Just so normally, and then it just clicks. And it just...
Dude, it was like a trigger word. The moment I read it out loud, it was like, no, I'm deleting that shit. Hold on.
Go for the Edwin hook, line, and sinker, boys.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
My name is
My name is
Edwin.
Edwin, and I made mimic.
But unfortunately, it's a bit simple. And now I've come to think it's stupid celebrities.
Play Sonic and the Secret Rings Reignition. How many freaking PC port remakes are there?
Lots, apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah, Lee.
Gorsh. Wait. It sounds like Sonic Riders. Sounds like a Sonic Riders song. Specifically. There we go. Oh, that's kind of a big gap. I hope that doesn't look bad. Have you heard Ungravitify? No, I haven't. What is that one? What is that one? I don't know what that is.
It's a song from Sonic Rider Zero Gravity.
Of course it is. Oh, that one is goated. That one is so freaking goated. I love
How can you say
Ungratify.
it's goated if you've never listened to it before?
I was reading chat, you freaking bastard.
Oh, and okay, man, you never be so fucking mean about it, go.
I love that shit. I know this song is repetitive as fuck, but damn, does it sound cool. It's pretty good, dude. Of all you have, every single bit of all you have. It's come to this. It's come to this. Love it. Love it. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. When you eat Takis. Get that shit out of here. Plug that up. Wait. Time away. Let's come to this. Come to this. And all of it. All of it. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Where's the other vocals? Oh, shit. Of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Oh, here it comes. Or not? Where's the lyrics? Did we already skip past that part? Like, I don't remember hearing it. I straight up don't remember hearing that one segment where they actually sing some shit. There's the only sense, keep time away. I guess I was deaf to it for a second there. No way through. Can you see on me? Not bad, this song. Oh, I like that. Oh! I always love, I'm a sucker for like orchestra music mixed with like heavy metal type shit. Fuck yeah, that's my shit right there. Like violin mixed in there. Hell yeah. Orchestra rock fucks hard. Play the Secret Rings OST at this point. I want to mix it up a little bit, you know. But you're right. Like, this shit is fire. I'm sorry I doubted you. I shouldn't have, and I did. OST, or Secret Rings OST. I'm so sorry I doubted you for what you were, not what you are. The drums go crazy in this one too. I love rock music, chat. My favorite band of all time, Alice in Chains. Love Alice in Chains, love System of a Down, love Queens of the Stone Age. Those are my top 3 right there. Need a high and broken. I need high and broken injected into my veins. I need. Where's that from? High and broken. Secret Rings? Okay. Okay, well, looks like there's 2 songs before that, but that is coming up in 2 songs. So we'll let it ride out. Bro, the Secret Rings soundtrack seems like that one freaking bit where it's like the smart nerdy girl that takes off her glasses and she's freaking beautiful. That's how I feel right now. Although that bitch is fine regardless. Glasses and all. Keep that shit on, baby. That little bit in the song right there, that slaps. That shit is hard. It's true, that does mean red. It's crazy. Alright, here comes the fucking part where I paint. I just hope I don't get it all over my Momano world. I'm trying to keep that shit, you know what I mean? Alright, man.
Hey, let's get to painting here. Where's my damn paint sheet, bro? I don't know. Go on.
Oi. I know it's just coffee mixed with ice water, but I kind of like it. Everyone's so quick to throw that shit out whenever it's just that little bit of coffee mixed in with like the melted ice water, but for me, I kind of fuck with it. It might be nasty to some, but like, I paid for the bitch, so I'm drinking every minute, every little microscopic piece of that shit.
Where the hell am I going to paint on, lad? I don't know, Nelly.
That shit fucks. You're right. Y'all put me on this shit. I haven't been a Sonic fan for this long, and this is my first time listening to all these songs from Secret Rings, bro. I've heard a few of them. They're good. But this shit fucking rocks. Favorite soda? That's a good question. Dude. Favorite soda? I would say orange. Orange used to be my favorite soda, but I haven't been getting it as much these days. You know what that sounds like? Well, I can't think of the name of the song. I don't know who did it. I don't know who made it. It's like that song. That's what that sounds like. Why'd you stop? Because I was thinking. This is that Smash Bros. This is that Smash Bros. Lab theme, bruh. That's what that sounds like. Alright, I pray to the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ that I do not get this paint anywhere it don't need to be on. Nope. Yeah. I'm gonna start painting now. I'm gonna need more white than that, that's for sure. Because this shit takes a lot. Okay. So far this one's... It's okay. I mean, like, it's... Yeah. Definitely one of the weaker of what we heard today, but it's not bad. So this is what I do next, chat. You see? I'm starting to paint it. Oh, well, you can't tell, but yeah, there you go. There it is. I'm painting it white. And we just do this several times until the coat is nice and perfectly clean. Then we can... Cool thing is, too, is that you can actually draw on the irises. Nothing tops high and broken. Well, you're in luck, because guess what's up next, big man? Nothing tops high and broken. Okay, okay. I'll wait and see. I'm gonna start floating as soon as it starts. You know exactly the one I'm talking about, chat. For level, I'm all about the palace that was found for, yeah, Poison Spear. Would like that soft guitar though. That's just nice. Here we go. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I gotta skip the next one because the next one technically is Dragon Red Wars. We already heard that, so. Damn, bro, it got a bit of the goddamn in there too, bro. That shit's fire. That part's good. This is still the old play. I mean, like, it was just, it's not even a playlist. I'm just, like, have this shit playing at random. And it just so happened that these were all in the same playlist. I just skipped ahead. Although I did have to look a couple up here and there, but still. The best part is coming? Or is it this? So yeah, it looks like this. It's very choppy. But that's why we do multiple paints. Multiple coats. That's pretty good. I'm gonna turn my fan on low just so it helps me dry paint better. I just hope to the Lord it's not gonna fucking dry my paint too well. And I hope you can't hear it too good either. Oh man, that's cold. Can I turn it down to 1? There we go. This is the tough part about this new method that I'm doing because it's gotta be a lot of this, unfortunately. That shit is nice, chap. I like that. Enough? Another problem too, if you're impatient like me, you'll end up having to go over multiple of the same coat, just because like if you do it too soon, if it's not dry, then it'll just basically smudge around that last coat and you'll have to go over it again regardless. So just be wary of that if you're ever doing it this way. Which I really don't recommend also. Never doubt me again. Again, this gal knows her stuff. I'm sorry. You're right. I do like this song too. I'm afraid of it being copyright though. What is this? Nope. Nope. The Wicked Wild. Okay. That's that funky junky stuff. No. Is this it? Is this really it? Because I'm not gonna lie, this one's kind of mid. Maybe I was wrong. I was so quick to judge, because that part... That shit is good. I forget what I said last time. Ungravitify? Okay. I'll look it up here after this coat. Because I want to hit it while it's wet. While the paint is wet. On my brush. That part fucks. Yeah, the instrumental is pretty good. That's pretty nice. Wicked Wild. Alright, let that dry now. I want to hit it while it's wet. Okay.
Now you're just taking shit nasty. You're being nasty. Shame on yous.
Alright, we'll play the song. What was it again? Ungravitify. I want one more try of that. Oh. Is not gonna play that cool part again? Oh well. We will come back to that one because that already is sounding good. Today we're in Sonic. It's true. For a second I had to like tip my glasses down because I said I didn't say anything. What? We'll come back to that last one. Let's see. Awakening Float. We will definitely come back to that one. But what I'm going to do is we're gonna see Ungravitify. See what folk can happen as well. Here's a Crush 40 version of this. Oh, this is the main theme of freaking Zero Gravity, isn't it? Okay. Chad, I have a hot take. Out of every song we've played tonight, every song that I've been put on, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was never a big fan of this song. I haven't heard the Crush 40 version though. It's not for me, bro. I'm just saying. I'm sorry for letting you down. I haven't heard the Crush 40 version though, so I mean maybe it might change my mind. Let's see. Because you like if when in doubt, if there's a Crush 40 version, try it out. At least that's how it is for me. I just like his singing. I really like his singing. Johnny Gioli freaking has a beautiful voice. Yep, like I said, when in doubt, Crush 40 that shit. I know I've disappointed you tonight, Chad. I apologize, but everyone has different takes. Everyone makes mistakes. See, this is what I'm saying. Again, it looks good, but it needs more coats. I ain't disappointed. Unawakening Float is coming. It's true. I did have to put a pin in that, and we're going to go back to that soon. Almost Dead from Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, I have. We're almost dead, almost dead, almost dead to the world. That one. No more cars, no more graves. Are you friend or fit? I don't know. That one is a bit over the top to me as well. Out of all of the credits themes for Shadow the Hedgehog, I think that's definitely one of my more least. Oh, I would love to play Broken. I love Broken. That song rocks. But guess what? That's Sins of a Divine Mother, and that's copyrighted, so I can't do that, sadly. Love that song, dude. That is a good song right there. That song fucks, dude. For real. I know, dude. I wish I could play that right now, but I can't. Because that's like an actual song. Coat number 4. Okay. I like that ending a lot. hope that gets covered up by... Alright, well, where...
Never turn back, never turn that way.
Now I gotta go back.
No matter how many times you face me, I turn the other way, yeah.
On awakening float, bitch. What about waking up?
Waking up, tear it down.
This is what it's like to be free. I thought that's what they were talking about as well. Oh yeah, this song.
Wash all away.
That one. I didn't know which one this was at first. I think we need maybe 2 more coats left, and that's it. And then we can move on to... I could actually stitch the muzzle on first before painting the irises. Because that's what I did with Sonic. Unfortunately, I did not do that with Surge. And I kind of paid the price for that a little bit, but it's not enough to like redo the eyes or repaint them. It's just, if you look a little closely, this eye goes in a lot more than this one does. And it was originally a stylistic choice to kind of give it like a more raised eye look. And it kind of looks like that at this angle, sure. But from the front, it just looks a little doopy. So, yeah. I definitely intend on, like, streaming the whole process with this one over just, like, starting on it on stream and then doing some off camera and shit like that. I want to stream the whole process of this.
Push the goat away.
That's not bad at all. Have you heard No Way Through yet? Yeah, this part's kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm just kind of thinking of shit to talk about. Fucking... Okay, so now I'm starting to think, right? I'm starting to think, what costumes can I put this dude in? Because I could Sonic the Cosplayer it and have this cosplay be in its own, like, different cosplays and shit. I think that would be funny. Should I Jet the Hawk or Storm the Albatross? For fella.
I still think Storm would be funnier, personally.
Storm would be funnier.
That's just
Waking
me.
up, Terry down. This is what it's like to be free.
Oh, dude. Because the thing with that one is that one's also under... You should hawk Twa. Storm would be funnier.
It's like, I feel like Jet would be the one that people would expect, you know? It's like, oh, Mordecai was gonna dress up as a Sonic, but he obviously could Jet the Hawk because he's a nerd.
Well, Adam, I'm gonna tell you this. Nobody's fucking expecting Mordecai at all.
I'm just saying, if someone was, like, thinking about regular shows,
Yeah.
Mordecai would like a Sonic character, probably, oh, Jet the Hawk, because they're both birds.
But the thing with that is, like, who thinks of that? Like, who thinks, okay, if Mordecai from regular show were to dress up as this person, that's not like a common idea.
But it's not. I'm just saying I think Storm would be funnier because it's just such an
Shit. Sorry, chat, hold on a second. Yeah, true, but I don't know, we'll see.
Well, we'll see what happens. My fucking phone battery is telling me it's taking a shit.
Also, like, without going too heavy into it, Storm does technically have a little bit more accessories going on that you could replicate, like having goggles and a necklace. With Jet, unless you want to start making like extra head feathers, most you can get is just his goggles.
Well, that's what I was saying with Jet. I could definitely, you know, like no, I would add the hair parts.
Yeah,
For
the
sure.
Hair points, I feel like it'd be a little much.
Adding the hair points? No, not if I do it in like a cheap cosplay way. Like if it make it look like a cheap cosplay. Because the way I'm thinking, right? Actually, I want to draw this now. Chat, while the paint's drying, I'm drawing this shit. Oh, wait, I need that. Why am I fucking moving that shit? We need that there to dry. She's right there. Actually, here, maybe I can do this. I hope to God this is not going to make my phone fucking fall. Okay. So, I'm going to move the paint dab thing. I want you guys to see this, right? We're drawing this in real time on screen. See, is that... What's drawn on here? Oh, yeah, bombshell. Okay. So you got, let's say you got Mordecai right here, right? Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. I'm going to share it with the class in just a sec. I'm just drawing a really quick Mordecai real quick. Hold on. Okay, so here's Mordecai, right? There he is, right? So, what I'm thinking is... So, Jet the Hawk, I gotta look him up now. Hold on, I gotta look up Jet. Hold on. Jet the Hawk. Twa. There. Images.
I'm gonna play Fortnite until I pass out.
There he is. There's Jet the Hawk Twa. So I'm thinking, like, red rings around his eyes, similar to how he has it, right? He's obviously got his goggles. Which go all the way around his head, it looks like. Like that, and then he has like these thingies which I feel like can go off of the goggles. So like... Right, and then it goes like this. And then his hair things... How would I do this? I think it would be funny to like have them kind of come off of the goggles as well, but then like off of his head as well, like on a strip connected to the goggles. Like that, and then Like this. Hold on. Okay. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Hold on, chat. Yeah, just wait. Hold on. I'm cooking up an idea, and it smells good. Chat, just wait a second. I'm almost done, I promise. At least with the head portion. Right? Okay, so maybe like something like that, where he's got like just it shittily plastered around throughout his shit, right? And it just looks like ass. Maybe even like wrap like a band around his back fluff thing here, connecting all of it, something like this. Maybe even have it go over his head, right? Just have like a little hat that goes over his head doing it. So like it like it gets separated like right there, right? And then that's like attached like a little hat. And then yeah, and then that's what his head would look like, chat. That's my OC. More to jet. Maybe chat. Am I cooking? What does Storm the Albatross look like?
If there's too much detail, I feel like it kind of loses the.
I would definitely simplify it more. I feel like if I got rid of the little eye liner or something off the sides of the eyes, I feel like it would definitely fix it. Hold on. How much longer until we get to Rouge's ears? Soon. Well, actually, I don't know. That's a good question, because we haven't even gotten the eyes fully painted. Yeah, so like already that definitely like simplifies it quite a bit. So yeah, maybe like get rid of this last spike on the back here. Just like doing that. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. Hell, maybe you're right. Hold on. Maybe you're right. Just by taking these off and just having it be 2 in the front, I think would be even funnier. Right? So just having like the 2 side tufts of fluff on like the side spikes. Not freaking Sonic Colors. No, not this one. I hate this song.
What song did you find?
Yeah, sweet girls are sweet.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Chad. I really don't like Amy's fucking theme song. It's the most.
Song pops up and it's just.
Yes, bro. Freaking Prowler sound. Okay, this fixes my problem. Look. See? Look. That's funny, right, chat? Look. That's really funny, chat.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
That's it right there. You hate Sweet Passion? I do. I'm sorry. To me, it's like... I don't like the song. I'm so sorry. It's like nails on chalkboard to me. It's more specifically the section that whispers in your fucking ear. Drives me up the wall.
Are you still talking about Amy's song?
Yeah, because, well, I mean, just to explain to chat, because chat's asking about it. But that would be funny, right, chat? Like, that'd be a funny cosplay. Alright, probably 2 more coats, and then we can sew the muzzle on.
Have you just painted up the eyes so far?
Yeah. shit. I almost messed it up. Yeah, one more coat and we should be in the clear, chat. There we go. Okay, I think one more coat should do the trick, chat. One more coat and we got a nice, pretty clean coat. When did Vega get so sophisticated? Whenever my eyes started giving out on me. Because I'm old and fucking smelly. I'm a smelly old 25-year-old. Okay, so now I want to like design the rest of this, right? So I'm thinking green jacket, obviously, right? We're gonna draw out the rest of this. No, it's copywritten, Ringo, never turn back. We already had that. How it started? I think we heard this one. I actually don't know if we have. Oh yeah, we have. Of course we have. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I know, copyright lies is a bitch, ain't it? That shit's hard. I don't think in the jacket I'm gonna have like the flame effect on the arms, only because like we're trying to make this look like a cheap cosplay, right? Second Wind from Sonic Frontiers isn't copyrighted? Wait, which one is Second Wind? We're gonna make this fucking Jorge J-ass cosplay. Yeah, what is Second Wind? I don't remember that one. I just saw on the stream where I showed the picture. And then obviously, you know, he'd wear the gloves, right? So he's got white gloves. And then he's got like fake chest fuzz, because for some fucking reason, they like putting chest fuzz on characters that look really weird with it. I'm thinking green pants, right, chat? Right, chat? Green sweatpants. I was gonna make like regular ass Mordecai legs, but my ass is too fat for that, so. I'm not trying to fixate on my ass, Chad, I promise. I'm spitting facts. I'm a Puerto Rican, for God's sake. Puerto Ricans are known for having fat asses. Are you drawing the pants? No. I'll show you what we're talking about here, Zach. So we're talking about a potential cosplay, right? For when I go to Sonic Expo this year. And then he's got, like... Maybe I give him, like, boots, although I feel like boots is a little too try-hardy for this idea. So just, like, tennis shoes. Like sneakers or something that are just in the same color. That's what I'm thinking, chat. What the hell? What the fuck? Why is... Whoa, why is Discord pulled up on the side? What? What the fuck? Bruh! What? Come on, man! Give me a break, YouTube! So for some reason, Discord, right? I had a notification, I guess, and I guess something touched the button. I didn't even touch the phone, so what the hell? Touched the application, pulled Discord to the side, and stretched the stream. So that was funny. Now the stream looks funky on my end, because it's in a box instead of it being fully throughout the thing. Okay, anyway. Idea for a funny cosplay. There it is. Mordecai in a jet costume, and I feel like it would look like this. It's very cheap. He's basically got just green pants, green jacket, fluff on his shirt, right? And then the shitty thing on the head, and then tennis shoes. I think that would be very funny. That I feel like would be very funny, chat. Very low effort, but I feel like that's very fitting for him. I think we can do that, chat. I think we could get away with that. And then I'm gonna go up on stage and be like,
What's up? It's me, Jet the Hawk. What's going on?
and they're gonna be like, Jet the Hawk, because something looks a little weird. He's like,
What are you talking about? I worked really hard on this costume.
that's gonna be great.
Even funnier is that it's just like, who's Jim the Hawk? I was just getting a break on today.
Who's what?
It's just like, it doesn't really look like Jim the Hawk, it's just like, who's Jim the Hawk?
Dude, who's Jet the Hawk? I just came in.
Dressed up for the occasion. It's just like coincidentally looks like Jet the Hawk. No, I like the idea that Mordecai's trying to pass it off. He's like,
What are you talking about?
I'm wondering if maybe I should, if I'm attempting a fucking cosplay competition, maybe I should put a little more effort into the suit. But also, where's the fun in that? Oh shit, I almost got paint on my mono world. I still kind of want to do one more coat just to be 100% safe because shit, dude. The amount of times where I was like, yeah, that's good, and then I paint over it, or I gloss over it, and it, like... Because if you gloss it and there's not enough layers of paint, it bleeds through the paint, and you can see the bottom layer, and it looks really funky. Exactly.
Dude, I worked really hard on this. Like, you mean to tell me it's not good enough, man? Come on.
He's doing bad enough, he was just like, what the heck?
What the heck, dude? I worked really hard on this costume. Do you know how much this jacket costs? $10. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but to me it was.
That would be really funny.
I had to do a lot of extra work to get all these pieces and materials. It was exhausting.
That's actually that's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna do that. Absolutely. I think to make up for the fact that I'm not doing like the flames on the arms or anything like that, I'm gonna have a green undershirt. Wait. Hold on, chat. Wait, we can fix this right now. eBay, baby! eBay, baby, go! Let's see.
I didn't type shit. We're looking at green flame hoodie.
Men's green flame hoodie XL. Because I'm an extra large, baby. Okay, that first result is not disappointing at all. Chat, look at this shit. Hold on. You gotta see this. The result over here, this one, that one is freaking hilarious. Just skulls and shit and the green flames. Looking like it's off of freaking Etsy. Or not Etsy, freaking Temu. That's awesome. That would be funny. Oh god, I'm hunched over like a fucking dweeb. Flame resistant hoodie. That is the right green, however.
$36 to $76.
Man, now I really feel like Mordecai. I'm broke as hell for that, bro. The fuck? That hoodie would be funny, but it's not a zip up, I don't think. And get your final. Again, dude, that would be perfect. Like, look at this. Look at the one in the middle here. That's $200, chat. That one in the middle would work, but that's 200 buckaroos, bro. You got me messed up. Dog. It is not that serious, bruh.
You could just like get a custom shirt made for that price.
Literally.
Way cheaper than that.
And then look at the one over here. Like, that's not bad either, but that's button up. Or that's not zip up. It's not button up either, but it's not bad, but it definitely isn't great. Wait, hold on. Let me look up zip up. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Jacket, not hoodie. Because hoodie always gives me that result. Okay, well that's definitely not a good result. These kind of all suck already. That would be good. Yo. Okay, this doesn't have flame on it, but the difference in colors, that's nice. I kind of fuck with that. Stylistically. I'm gonna save that. Please sign into your Google account. Fuck you, eBay. I don't want to do all that right now. Chat, while this paint is drying, I'm figuring this shit out. Like, that's funny. Hi, Lore. Okay, Lore, so if you don't know, right, I'm going to a Comic-Con to give you context as to what's going on. And how's it going? It's going good. We're working on Rouge right now, and I got her eyes looking all purty. But I still gotta paint it some more. Okay, so I'm going to a convention, meeting up with some fellers. Which Comic-Con? We're going to Sonic Expo in Dallas. And I'm meeting up with some friends of mine, and I want to do a funny costume idea, alright? So we got my boy Mordecai here. Oh shit. We're gonna dress his ass up, okay? Hang on, hold on. Fuck it. Plan this shit back. We're dressing him up, alright? I want him to look like Jet the Hawk from the freaking Sonic Riders, because it would be very funny. And so as the paint is drying on the eyes right now, we're sketching out ideas, and I'm looking on eBay for like hoodies and shit and ideas. I want it to look like it's a homemade costume from stuff that you would buy at like fucking Goodwill. And I drew it up, and then this is what it's gonna look like. This is the costume. And yeah, that's the joke. And on Sunday, I'm gonna enter the costume contest, and I'm gonna walk up and be like,
"Yo, what's up? It's me, Jet. It's Jet the Hawk." And they're gonna be like, "Jet, you don't look like yourself." I was like, "What are you talking about, dude? I worked hard on this costume."
at least $200 cosplay wings I've only ever used once. That's fucking crazy. But I feel that. I feel that. Because I have like costume shit that I've only worn like a couple of times. And they were very expensive as well. But yeah, now like right now, as the paint's drying, I'm looking on eBay for like a jacket that works. Because it'd be really funny. I'm trying to find a hoodie. That got loud. Trying to find a hoodie with like flame details on it. A zip up one. Specifically, because I feel like that would be better. I'm not seeing any good results though. These all kind of blow ass. I will not lie, chat. Because like normally I would like just take this dude to a costume, like as a costume to a convention. Because like, where is it? Because I've done that before. The first time I took this costume out, it was with me and my friends, right? And we all wore like nice suits and ties and shit, and put the masks on. Because Mordecai's not the only one. This right here, it's really funny. That's pretty funny. That's Roger Craig Smith, by the way. He's a beautiful voice actor with luscious lips. It's not true. I made that part up. But it's a funny idea, and I would love to do it again, but this is a Sonic-specific, Sonic-specific convention. And I feel like just pulling up as Mordecai would be fucking stupid. So we're Sonicifying my Mordecai. Check Discord? Okay. Oh shit, I can't check it on here. This is a different account. I'll check it in a bit here, because I'm afraid to touch my phone while it's streaming. Because it's literally on a fucking thread of wire. Like the setup it's on sucks. The most broke ass shit you could possibly do. It's really funny. Oh yeah. Okay. That shit's good. Okay, it's just Vegamigo. No underscore, no nothing. It's just straight up just Vegamigo flat. That's my original account. And I just can't get it on my other devices, so that's why Vegamigo 2 exists. Because I lost the email. Now that would be funny if it wasn't $500. Look at this. It's a one-piece snowsuit. Look at that, chat. That would be very Jet the Hawk-esque, and very funny, but not $500 funny. I'm broke as hell, chat. I'm not doing that. You got me messed up, girl. No, not Steam, you dickhead. Come on. Yeah, these results really suck ass. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with my results here. I could just get that really shitty Temu ass hoodie and just put... What, Adam? What's up? I can't hear you too good. Oh. Let's see why. Like, I could easily just get, like, this $20... The one in the middle there, this $20 fucking hoodie that looks like shit, and just add a zipper to it. So I guess there's that option, right? Like, when all else fails. That one's funny, but that's $60, and that's also not a zip up. That's the same one, but 17 bucks. That's Adidas, which is 60 bucks. Yeah, I give up. I think the paint's dry, so fuck it, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll use that. Yeah, I might grab that. That'd be funny. So yeah, I might do that because Jet the Hawk, he's got like a flame pattern on his arms. And I think his legs, but... Now I just gotta get Peter Griffin green pants. It'd be really funny. Now check your Discord, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That's neat. Yeah, I don't know what you would use those for, unless it's like a very specific suit. But I get what you're saying. Like, they're really nice. All right, let me try to. Well, actually, you know what? No, I think we're fine like this, even though like you don't get to see the really cool background and everything. Yes, one final coat. I promise, chat. That's it. That is it. I promise you. And then we can finally move on. Because this part is tedious. They do look like Winx, dude. I was just thinking that. I used to see that shit on Nickelodeon all the time. I never really sat down and watched it, but I would see it. Still not clear. Alright, that's the final coat. That's it. So take me back in time. You know, I guess while this is doing this, I could work on other pieces of her fucking head. So, let me do that. Alright, chillin'. Dude, hold on. Chat, you guys want to see something funny? Check this shit. There you go. How's that for swappable heads? Check that shit out, chat. Look at that. Yeah! That's that real shit right there. You know what, actually... Wait, hold on. Let me grab this guy back. Because that's a good replacement. Let's just pop that off and then... I mean, they are both Sony, so it works out, right? Right, chat? Oh my god. He got that shit on, chat. The God of War got that shit on, chat.
Boy, rate my feet. Rate my feet, boy.
That shit's funny. Alright, move that out of the way. Get that shit out of here. Anywhere, where's my shit? There it is. So she has 6 of those spikes on the back of her head, right, chat? I'm pretty sure there's 6.
Jack the Hawk.
Yeah, they are. You know, they do go down quite a bit. I'm thinking of the best course of action here. So take me back in time to another world. This piece of shit laptop sucks such ass. This laptop is nuts. Oh, get that off of my screen, brother. Get that out of here. Christ. This is what I hate being about Sonic fans. I hate it. I hate it. I hate searching for things as a Sonic fan. You get the worst results imaginable. Misery is what it is, chat. Misery incarnate. Back in time. Especially when it comes to female characters. They just fucking... I can't catch a break. Kratos the Hedgehog? Well, he's actually Ballin' Man. So, that my boy right there. That my boy, he ballin'. Break his fit. Alright, let's see. There's that Crush 40 shit. All it breathe and doing, free to be me in the wind, in the wind. Yes, it is. We take to the speed of night, moving night and day, chances pass. It's dry enough to do this. By the way, that's gonna be the look. She looking nice. She's looking sick. I'm falling free. Now I'm thinking, fucking... I might be able to get her face done tonight, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Huge potential, chat. I got big potential on my mind. I'm breaking out, breaking out, breaking out. You're... Hesitation. I know we've heard this song a few times today, but I do like this song a lot. Try to trim this edge a little bit because a bit of the paint got in there. Nah, she's not done. I got one of her shoes built up, but it's not finished. And then the other leg, she has no shoe. Free to be me in the wind, in the wind. I'm breaking out. Damn. Next up on Balan Wonderworld, let's find out if he says the funny phrase. I don't know what I'm talking about here a lot. I'm kind of lost with my words. I guess it's down to sewing the muzzle on. Which I wasn't looking forward to. I'm not going to lie to you, lad. I'm not going to lie to you, lad. Take for you to make a simple speed transition. Known for being known. Watch temptation. Where are my pliers? I had my pliers just right fucking here, like. Where'd they go? Actually, where did they go? Hold on. They're right fucking here, I was right. They're buried. Because my workspace is dog shit. Let me actually scoot some stuff out of the way, stuff I'm not using right now, just to clear up space. L3. Okay, chilling. I'll use that to trace on some new templates. To be in the wind, in the wind. There we go. I'm breaking, I'm breaking, I'm breaking. Okay, here we go. So now we move on to the Moozle. Oh, shut up, Infinite, you stupid ass theme song. Get out of here. Oh, da 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 da.
Theme is so good, Vega.
Oh, no, the fuck it's not, Adam.
But Vega, he says the funny. He says, I am the roughest of towers, I am the darkest of days.
And I said, suck my ass. For the end of your days.
Damn, okay.
To the theme song, that is. Not to you. You don't need to do all that. Alright, so this part is tricky whenever the paint is the way it is right now. This part is really freaking tricky, chat. You gotta be careful where you rub the needle against. And you don't want the paint to crack. Jesus Christ, you don't want it to crack. But it is doable. I've done it twice now, and this is be my third time. Oh, flip. Is that too low? Nah, no. We're chilling. This color is beautiful for this, actually. This is like the perfect skin tone for her. It looks really nice. I won't like. Hey, there we go. Stitching the muzzle on is also, it's a process of its own. It's really hit and miss. You get some really good hits, you get some really poor misses. So I'm just hoping that this is the first option and not the latter. It looks like it'll be okay, but let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Oh, fuck. Don't crack. Don't crack, baby! Don't crack, honey! Please! Oh, fuck. Oh no, please, for the love of fuck, don't do this to me, lass. Skip that shit because we have heard it so many times. Where's my damn remote again? There it is. Poison spear, you see? Diamonds in the Sky. Okay, we can put that on next. Sure.
That's a good song.
That's a great song. It makes you want to put diamonds in the sky. This one kind of fucks too, though. There we go. Okay. Whoa, that almost got caught in my freaking fan. That would have been cringe. Actually, I don't need this fan on anymore. I'm chilling. Hey, Logic, yo. Actually, I think I can scooch the camera back up now. And we're not drawing or painting shit. Right? Is that okay? Is that gonna work? Okay, we're chilling. We got a shit back up. Got a shit back up. Damn it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This fucking bumpy. Oh, schnitzel. Just found one. Found out Second Wind is copyrighted. Glad you didn't put it on, yikes. Golly. Bro almost set me up. That would have been funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been so funny. Oh, damn, that might be too far out. Fuck. Hold on. I might be able to fix this, maybe. Right to the, oh yeah. Diamond in the sky. Face with you and I. If you got the money high, I'll punch you in the eye. That's not how it goes. You fucking liar. Alright. Let's see Diamond in the sky. There you are. Alright, yeah. Frontiers is dangerous, bruh. You cannot use that soundtrack for shit. Unless you remake it. I do like the song. Good thing is though, if something does get copyrighted, YouTube allows you to mute the part that plays the song only, and you keep all the benefits. That's good. Be apart, you're the one that makes me feel so high. Diamond in the sky, say goodbye. You're the one that makes me feel so high. Diamond in the sky. Okay, so far the process, it's looking a little rough right now, I won't lie, chat. but this is not the face where the mouth is going to be on, and therefore is not going to take much priority. Mouth is going to go on the opposite side of Sonic's, because that's just how hero and villain contrasts go with the shit. And even though Rouge isn't a villain, she is an SA2, so... She stole freaking Knuckles' giant big Rockolonian cheese. And Knuckles said, "You're not supposed to do that, man. I'm calling the cops." And then the cops showed up, but it was actually Eggman. He said, "Fuck you," and took the emerald. Say goodbye. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. I would be playing like so much more music if I could. But I can't. Diamond in the sky. So far, chat, so far, so good.
Hey, look at that.
Makes me feel so high. Diamond in the sky. In the sky. Feel so high. Never want to say goodbye. In the sky. Hell yeah. Make me feel so hurt. I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. Goodbye. Diamond in the steel. In the steel. Diamond in the sky. Chat, does anyone remember Exidy? He used to do a lot of art on Twitter and did a lot of art for my channel and was the fucking goat, and I miss him. He made my icon, my freaking channel icon as fan art, and it's fucking beautiful. And it's the last thing I have to remember him by, because he was wiped off the face of the planet or something. I actually have no idea what happened to him. Wherever he is, I wish him nothing but the best. I hope he is living his best life, and I really hope that everything is well with him, because he was a great kid. Yeah, right? What the hell? I was just... Wait a minute! What the heck, bruh? I'm talking about my dog, actually, how much I miss this guy. And it's like playing the sad shit. Yeah. That is so crazy, chat. That coincidence. Can't find you, nowhere to go, nothing to do. Well, you gotta do something. Yourself, yes sir. Her. Extraordinary thing, and how pretty you really
yourself. You got to have faith in yourself if you want respect from your friends.
That's the wrong part. We ain't at that part yet. This dude Adam's ahead of the song. It's a great song. This one eye is looking a little angrier than the other, but hopefully I can fix that with the eyelids or the eyelashes.
Inside your heart you will find a special place to align.
How long have we been at it? Holy shit, 5.5 hours, bitch? Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, hand sewing takes so long. Who knew, right? Who fucking knew? Yeah, it is sad, because, like, he was awesome, and I was very... Like, he blew up on Twitter because he would post frequently, and his art style was just so unique. It was always changing, too. It was so rad. But, man... I don't know where he is, and I miss him dearly. What a talented young artist. He was there viewing my very first sewing stream. He was there during the first... He was there the first sewing stream I had. Bro was so fucking real, bro. Fuck out of the way, Serge. It's my boy's time to shine. Hold on, fuck you. I'm standing here. That fucking producer tag ass sound, bro. Yeah. This shit sounds like DJ Khaled. Yeah. Aw, this is the one that loops. That sucks. Where's the full version? Dude, I know, man. Oh my god, that'd be so rad. We heard this one already, we're skipping it. Number 1, Vegeta. You know what? Yeah, I'll take this one. I know we already heard it, but fuck it, right? It's a good one. This Hey Arnold sounding ass song. Shit sound like Hey Arnold. All I need is you, always and forever. All you need is me. All we need is love. And we together, 'cause you're my number one. Need is you, always and forever. All we need is love. together. 'Cause you're my only one. Fucking yeah. Shoo doo doo. Do 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 do. Almost done putting the muzzle on chat. Let's get it. All I need is you. All I need is me. I don't know if we're going to finish the A's tonight, lad, but we got a good bunch of chunk of progress. I don't know what you want to expect from me, lad, but I'm going to do a jump really high. Huh. Interesting. By accident, she has like this expression of one eyelid lower than the other type shit. By freak accident. Oh shit, she. Fucking damn. Almost got the muzzle. All you need is me. There we go, chat. I just gotta tie it and then we chillin'. Oh, bro, absolutely. Like, dog, I appreciate everyone who tunes in and hangs out with me for a bit while I'm working on my shit. I always appreciate that, so thank you. It's always nice having you too, bro. Like, I appreciate you, Larry.
Yeah.
Real shit. And you too, Adam. I just haven't heard from people.
I appreciate your friendly streams. Maybe me with that calm.
Are you working on anything right now other than getting fixed up?
I took a break from my sewing stuff and I'm reorganizing the part of my collection right now.
Oh, okay. I like this one. We can put this one on. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. It's a nice, beautiful version of this song. I love this song. Okay, here comes the cool part, right? The cool thing about doing it this way, right, is that you see how it's a blank slate for her eyes? Just absolute nothings. Ding, 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 ding. You could just draw on that bitch. Shit's free. Get the right shape you want. See? Look at that. Yeah, see that, chat? Oh my god. Hmm. I think it might look a little off. I don't know about you, chat. Hang on, I think I see why. I think it's just like that lazy eye look. That looks better. I don't like that this eyelid is lower. That was not intentional, but you know what? We fuck it, we ball. She's got one eyelid lower. She's looking like a sassy bitch. Either that or she's looking like a drunk bitch. Hey. Oh, Destiny, hey! Pneumonia, hey! Oh my gosh, my Phasmo friend. Hello. It's so good to see you. I'm working on Rouge. Holy shit, my stream just reset. Plush Warrior, my friend. Working on Rouge the Bat from Sonic Hedgehog. And so far, this is what we got. Not looking half bad. I gotta paint the eyes, but, I mean, hey, fuck it, right? Oh, hello! Koaya. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your username, so good to have you. Welcome to my swim and my channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, she's looking alright. I don't like her slightly more closed eyelid over here. It looks a bit... I mean, I guess it could work in more of like a...
Dude, I can't believe it. We're playing Fortnite? That's fucking crazy.
I'm sorry, I just saw chat. Mordecai!
Dude, what's going on, stream? This shit crazy. I don't know what the hell we're doing. I'm about to play Fortnite. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's my buddy. It's pretty funny. And then I put him on this foam doll that has my facial hair for some fucking reason. 'Cause he's my best friend. Thank you. I made him myself. Sometime last year. I don't remember when exactly, but he was a lot of fun. I'd never made like a cosplay mask before him, so like this was definitely a learning experience. But I'm really. Is that Styromigo? Yes. Yes, that's his name. That's Styromigo. That's the freaking styrofoam dummy head's name now. His name is Styromigo. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly known for. I do a lot of impressions, and the one I'm mostly known for is Mordecai, so that's why I did it. I go to conventions and freak people the fuck out with my Mordecai impression. It's the funnest thing ever. It's 4:30 a.m. for me, and I am tweaking. Dang, dude, that sounds rough. Like, are you just getting up, or like you pulling an all-nighter situation? Or just staying up late? Not even just necessarily pulling an all-nighter, just staying up late. You know what? It's starting to grow on me a bit. I like the whole raised eye look. I feel like that'll look really good once I get the rest of the face done. We need a Sonic CD edit of you looking at Styro Amigo. Woke up? Okay. So just like this, right? That. Just stare at it like a fucking caveman who just discovered fire. That looks so fucking stupid. Yeah, Adam's still here. He's just very quiet because that's how he is.
I am sorry.
It's okay, Adam.
Hi.
Hello! Fuck it. It's playing the same hog crap over and over and over again, dude. I want something new and fresh and clean. Yeah. The Vega Amigo grind don't stop. You're right, Brad. Keep grinding and grinding and grinding again. Alright, hell yeah. Let's go, let's go golf. I guess I'm gonna go ahead. Please DM that to me when you get it done, please. That is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see that shit, dude. I'm being so deadass. Alright, I gotta put the glasses on again.
My granddad glasses. I can't see shit up close, so I need to go like a mother trying to see a meme that her child is showing her. I gotta go.
Congratulations on getting monetized. Thank you. I've been monetized for a while. I just haven't been able to, like, I was having issues with my identification verification. So it took me a while, but now I got it fixed and I should be getting paid every now and then for shit, so I'm super excited about that. I'm also going to be adding super chats soon. I just got to figure out how to do it, so again, I'm still waiting on my fucking PC situation, but no answers yet. Again. Hunted hero. I am all I am. Yeah, right? Facebook mom. Minion meme. This part you gotta be very delicate. I'm gonna be very silent during this process because holy fuck, it's very precise. Shadow OST. I feel bad. I recently got Shadow the Hedgehog for PS2, and the PS2 burnt out and doesn't work anymore. Oh, dude, that is very sad. I hope it gets fixed too. I hope you get that fixed up because that game is hit and miss. It's fun first time you play it, and you gotta redo it fucking 10 times over, and it sucks. But that's part of the experience. Yeah, I'm making Rouge's eyes. I'm at Aldi. Chat, I'm at Aldi. That's one black part of the eye I did. I know we've heard this song a few times, but it's so nice. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hold on. From the works. Thank you. You missed this. This is as far as I've gotten. Hang on, I'm gonna rinse this out a bit so that way the brush flattens back out and realigns itself. There you go. I just need to adjust a few things with this last run over. I can't tell. Does the one eye look elevated over the other, or does that look even to you, chat? Does that look okay? I mean, I know this one's going up a little more, but I guess that's the look now. But I mean the pupils. Do they look straight? Like, do they look right? I think this one needs to be straightened out just a smidge. I see there's a question. I'll answer it in just a second. My eyes are starting to give up on me. Like, they're like, bro, you're fucking cooked. And I'm like, I know, just help. Yeah, I fucked up that corner a little bit, but I can paint over that with white. It looks pretty even. It's hard to tell. It's like really slight difference, but barely. Yeah, I touched it up a little bit, but now this side is like slightly... I don't know. It's hard to... I can't explain it, but... Live and learn. If you're big or if you're born. Let's grab my white again. Come on, dirty beat. Come on, baby girl. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna get a finer point. Metal Sonic just fell in the trash can. That's really funny.
Damn. Goes to show how much I like him.
I love my baby. He got Garten of banned from my fucking bedroom. Alright, that's good. No more adjustments needed, I don't think. I think that's even. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Rounded. Yeah, that was definitely the issue I was facing, was that it wasn't round enough, but I think we're chilling now. Yeah, we should be okay now. I think I fixed it up quite a bit, and now we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. I think we can move on from that. Real quick, before I move on, actually. Just painting over the pencil markings from before that got slightly missed. There. Goody. Alright. She is good! And now we get to move on to the quotation marks fun part. What I mean by that is this part can either be really fun or fucking suck. Is it dark color first? I cannot remember. In the 2D art, it's light first, and then the inner color is dark. But then the 3D model, it's kind of... I don't know, actually. What I did for Sonic, it was dark color around, and then, like, light color at the center. But Surge... Yeah, light color at the center, dark color around. Scrap metal. Adam, scrap metal reference funny. Someone in chat said it. He don't give a shit, apparently. I'm really tired, chat, in case you didn't know. My eyes are fucking giving out on me, baby. Okay, so my other two are dark first, then light. So I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, that one says gloss. Ew, yucky. I don't want to use gloss. I'll use this one. Actually, hold on a second. Do I want to use the dark color? I've fucking heard this song 3 times today. I'm good. Can you feel the sun? No. Death Chamber, I feel like we haven't heard enough. I think we can rock with that again. Damn, 6 hours about. Adam. Okay.
What?
Oh, there you are. Alright. For
I'm still here, don't worry.
No, you're good. For conversation's
I don't
sake.
have anything to contribute right now.
No, you're good. For conversation's sake. What are, aside from your big project that you are planning on that we will keep secret, what are some projects you are wanting to do by this year?
I think you cut out for me a little bit. What did you say?
What projects, aside from the big secret that you're planning, are you expecting to work on this year?
You know, it's funny you mention that because I do have a big old list of stuff that I have put down.
Yeah.
So, aside from the big project,
Yes.
the thingy,
The guy, yeah, the thing, the family.
um,
Chad, I'm gonna spoil it. He's working on a life-size Peter Griffin plushie.
I made a Surge plush based on her appearance from the Sonic Riders arc in IDW.
He did make that, yes.
Yes, and I believe my next personal projects I have on the docket is Tangle and Whisper in their Riders outfits.
You can work on Tangle and Whisper. You better not miss that, mister.
I was also thinking about doing a Sonic the Fighter style vector for the Chaos.
Oh yeah, that's so true. Yeah, no, this dresser, my pap, my granddad, and I The two of us, we made it when I was on my 14th birthday as a little birthday present. So, yeah, I've kept it with me for quite some time, and it's just a really nice set piece. So, Tangle and Whisper plushies, says Koya. Kawaya. There you go. Okay. You can give your eyes a break if you want. I know sewing takes a lot of focus, so don't blame you if your eyes need a break. Yeah, but I don't want to break. You're right, though. I definitely should take a break at some point, because this is some precise bullshit. Oh, I gotta go over that with paint again, with white again. Darn it. It is true. You are right. You are indeed right. Try to make the lines a little thinner on this one, as opposed to Sonic, because his eyes. I made the black line really thick for his eyes, and this time around I'm doing it a little thinner. But it looks really nice. Okay. Hey, that's copyrighted. That sounds cool and all, but like, where's my remote, bruh? Ah! Sorry, I gotta okay. I had to do that. Sorry, chat. I had to block it out. We fucking heard that one. Have we? We've heard that one too. Heard that one. Heard that one. Sure. Sonic Adventure 1 OST? Yeah. I do not mind some Sonic Adventure 1 OST. We can put on some for sure. I mean, I know I've listened to Red Hot Skull, Red Mountain, or whatever it is, a lot today, but dude, I can't get enough of that song. I fucking love that song. Damn, I gotta line that up with the thinner brush. Shit. Yeah. You're finally here. Moving inch forward. Feels like a girl. So is it true? Is it true? Take one step forward and two step back. There we go. Get through, but I'm on it. It's looking good. It's gonna look like that from the main side. Not bad. Yeah. I think that'll be okay. That'll be enough. My head starts to spin. see a problem. But it's an easy fix. Facing every moment, day by day. This and that, learn and turn. The edit is. Oh my god, no way. Send it. Can you send it to Vegamigo Prime? Oh wait, I don't know if I have your account on Vegamigo Prime. Maybe? Okay. Anyway, until then, I don't talk much. I'm mostly having the stream on the background as I'm doing other stuff. No, that's perfectly, there's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you being here, regardless of whichever. I really appreciate you. There's a new Phasmo map coming on the 10th, I believe. I heard there is, an update also for one of the farmhouses. From what I've heard. I'm looking forward to it. Both of them. Oh, that shit dried. Okay, fuck you, brush, you bastard. You brushless bastard. It's your OG Discord? Yeah. At least for now. Send it to both, actually. Send it to both, because I have my OG Discord on my laptop. And then Vegamigo 2 is my shit that I have on my phone. Because I couldn't log into it, OG Vegamigo. So, that's why. Whoa, oh. Yeah, we heard this one too. I'm good. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. We'll do S. Fuck it. Oh, goodness gracious. There you are, you little cheeky devil. There you are. That's a random order, okay. Sonic Riders does have really good music. Why is that the first song in the playlist? Hello? Alright, cool, I guess. Sure. It's been sent to Fortnite OG. Okay, sick. Let me see. Chat! Adam and chat. You all need to see this.
What? David, what did you do?
I didn't. Hold on. Let me just click on this. Let me zoom in on this photo. Look at the edit that Larry did, chat.
Oh my god!
It's fucking awesome. I'm making that my Twitter banner. That's holy shit. That was way too fast. That's That's fucking awesome. How much longer do you think you'll stream for? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure quite yet. Wait. Excuse me! Sonic Adventure playlist and you play SA2 music right after that? What sort of SA1 playlist is this? Dog. OST. Space. I want playlist, baby girl. Playlist. There you are. There. That's it. Fucking gold, dude. Larry, thank you so much for that. That was fucking gorgeous. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? We can fix that. Easy. Happy time. Doesn't matter now what happened. Never give up the fight. Keep on running. Don't me to. Yeah, that's good. Look at that. She's got pretty eyes. Not bad. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. SA2 music is trying to sneak in because you're making boobs the bat. It's true. It's actually so true. So true. It's so true. Yes. I was playing Sonic Adventure 2 and I noticed a singular brat character. Bad as fuck. This particular bat creature is very fine in its feminine parts. I have to say, she make me giggle. I will never give up the fight. Whoa, 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 hey, bitch, you need to calm down before I get hurt. And once the nail polish is on, chat, it also all bleeds in together a lot more naturally, too. So a lot of the rough parts won't be as noticeable as it is at first. Ugh, 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 ugh. Dude, I forgot how long a lot of these sewing streams used to be, dude. Holy shit. You're 6 hours in, dude. Let's go, chat. Can we get a hype train going? Hype train. Level 5 hype train. I actually don't understand what that means. Fucking what a hype train is. It's looking good. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Hey, little dude, it's me you want to see. Sorry, but I don't know, but I got to go real quick. Tell me what's inside. I may have fucked it up. I could adjust that easy. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna rub that down. Wipe it clean. Shit. See, this is the part where I start fighting the colors, and they keep having a power, like a power struggle, I guess is what I want to call it. I am sorry, but I don't know fucking bullshit. I know I think it's fucking stupid. Yes, it is. Radiation. looking good, chat. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Yeah, baby, that's looking great. And again, I'm not worrying about the eyelashes right now because that's going to be a fleece thing.
That looks great so far, baby. Shit.
Thank you.
But this ring you can get a post on tonight.
It's so true. Yeah. All right, that's pretty. That's pretty clean. We move on. I think I will touch this part up a little tiny bit. Swipe a little bit. Shit. Again, power struggle chat. Again, power struggle chat. Question: how do the heads on your plushies swivel without a ball joint? So, I'll explain it here. I'll show you in 1 second. That's a good question. That's a great question. In fact, I'm kind of fumbling here. So with Surge is a good example. Don't touch the paint pot. Okay, so you see how it's on the stem wire of where like all the wires and shit are? I just stitch around that and then stitch the head to the where it connects to the body around that, but like in a circle in that pattern. So it's a nice thin circle so you can just turn it like it would like that and you're chilling. I wanna jump high because I wanna go to the NBA. That's not how it goes. Bitch, what are you talking about? Fuck, why does it feel like it's not going anywhere? Dun, dun, dun. Born on an island in the heavens, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. See the flowers from evil deterioration. I will be the one to set your heart free. True. Keep the fears that's in you. Don't please me the turn. Stand up to all the pain and turn. This is my planet.
Fuck. Now I'm doing a whole separate type of adjustment, dude. I know I'm not saying anything.
That one average lyricist. Hello, welcome. Welcome to my stream.
We're working on a Rouge plushie from Sonic the Hedgehog. She's looking alright. Not half bad. I'm fighting the paint right now, though. Just doing final adjustments and touch-ups and stuff like that, just to make sure it looks right. So...
I'm starting to feel sleepy, so I'm gonna hop off for the third time. Have fun with your night, dude. Can't wait for the next stream.
I appreciate you sticking by, man. I'll see you later, alright, Plush Warrior? Take care.
And myself, I'm rely on others. This is my planet. I shall not surrender. Fucking shit.
Oh, now it plays the fucking song, the song. That's funny. It's funny it took that long. Alright, chat, that's looking pretty even. I'm down to mark that off as a dub. So we're gonna move on. Yeah, that's good. It just looks weird because the eyelashes are gone. Well, not done yet, not made. So now what I'm gonna do is, oh yeah. One thing I always like doing nowadays with me Sonic fellers is adding the big old gray piece in the center. Gotta do. Oh, that looks freaking gorgeous. I love adding that little gray piece in the center. Oh, alright, her eyes are done. They look freaking gorgeous. Check it out, chat. Look how pretty her eyes are. I love adding that little gray dot at the bottom of the black, the pupil. It looks so nice. Her eyes looking fine, baby. She got a beard just like me, Lexi. She looking gorgeous, baby. Alright, sick. Say her eyes are dead. We did it. I would make the clay nose, but I don't want to use the toaster oven right now, baby. So now, I'm wondering. What? Trying to think of where I want this. Viv's gonna love this. Her favorite character is Rouge. Alright, we're gonna try that out. Just cook it. Oh gosh, that's a big old blob of black paint. Might be a little too big, hold on. Let me clear off a little bit of that. Oh, that looks good. Oh shit. Chaos just dropped in. He stole my Uber Eats order. He stole my DoorDash. Chat, Chaos just pulled up at my front porch as I was picking up my DoorDash order and he just showed up and he stole my DoorDash. Why would he do that, chat? Why would he steal? Bro, I just wanted my McDonald's. Oh. Oh. Fuck. That's what this song conveys to me. It's pretty funny, right, chat? I hope so. Otherwise, I just wasted a bunch of time for fucking a bit that nobody liked. Not the ninja emoji. I know exactly what you're talking about too. That's funny. The video is fucking legendary. This is how you eat a Big Mac, friends. Takes his shirt off, has his big ass out. Come on, son! Come on, son! The video's fucking comedy gold. Alright, there we go. That ought to do for the mouth. Check it. There she is. And then I just gotta make her a lip. Her lipstick. So she can be on fleek. I'm going off this specific SA1 or SA2 2D sketch art of her. I forgot to get my pink out. My pink paint specifically. That sounded shit. That sounded like ass.
Right, I didn't want to play the skateboard. That's all right. Realized Vega was gone.
Oh shit.
Chat.
You scared me. Hold on. I'm right here.
I've kind of zoned out for the last few hours. What
I
are you
noticed.
talking about?
I noticed you have. 1 second, I'll show you. I'm just looking for my paint, that's all. I might have to make it. I might have to mix some colors.
To see that I am by my lonesome.
It's not true, I'm right here.
No, I'm by my lonesome. I have no one to talk to.
This guy goes ghost silent, says he has no one to talk to. And he shows up, he's like, man, no one's here. Oh hell, bro, this is some old ass paint. That shit was just pure clear when I shot that shit out. There we go. Ah, damn. That's still not it. Gotta shake the hell out of that, chat. Oh, that's a thick-ass texture. Oh shit! Choo, choo, choo. All right, there. I mixed up some color. Now she looking so pretty. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Alright, there's her beautiful lips. I just gotta add the little line underneath it to convey that they are there a little more. Hold on. How'd this area get so damn fuzzy? Oops. Oh. Good enough? Okay. Not bad.
Yo, where's my damn frog at, bro? I'm chilling at the beach and this bitch disappeared.
That's what this song means. I'm so sorry that I've been so silent, chat. I'm just so focused. Oh shit. Oh shitola. Oh shitola. Okay, there. There's her beautiful lips. Even got a bit of the shine in there and everything. Not bad. Looks good. Wonder if it should go out a little longer than that. That's good. That ought to do. There. Alright, that's better. That looks good. Chat, that looks great. So all we got for the face left to do is basically just the nose and the eyelashes. Actually, you know what? Another thing we can do real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and knock this out. This is how you eat a Big Mac.
I tell you what, Bobby, this is how you eat a Big Mac.
But yeah, we're getting somewhere, chat. Like, look at that. God, that's such a perfect color for her. I love that skin tone color for her. That's great. It's looking good. I'm excited.
I tell you what, Bobby, I'll show you how a real man eats a Big Mac.
Alright, where's my thing? Me nail polish. And I don't know where it bloody went, I'll tell you that. That's because I'm a messy lad. Lad, I don't know. I really don't know where it went, lad. I don't know. Don't forget to go down in the trash can. That's kind of the least. This is behind my computer, but it's not. Oh, lad. Ah, fuck. I bloody don't know what I could have done with it. Unless I'm just blind in the eye, in which case that very might well be. The case. Down, 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 down. Oh. Oh, lad, I'm such an organised person, it's fucking crazy. It's honestly stupid how organised I am. Fuck's sake. That's silver, that's not it. Oh, there you are, you bloody bastard. It was behind the paint canister. Cool. Before I actually continue with this. Little stuff there. Oh, schnitzel! Schnitzel! Oh, that's bloody great. I got to go over that part. Once more. Oh, lad, alright. I'm gonna fix the lines on her eye. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucked it. There we go. There you are, lad. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, we're all good. It looks fine. We're great. An agreement. Good. Very good. Alright, I think I'm done with paints. I'm gonna go toss this. If I go, I mean, I'm gonna stand right here, sit right here, I mean. Let that dry for as long as it needs to. Wipe these off. You guys get to see the process of how I go over the eyes. So that's pretty cool. That ought to do. I think it's dry. Yeah, that was such a thin layer. I don't think it really needed to dry for long. Alright, time to do the fun part. Alright, we're gonna tilt this down a little bit at the tower. There you go. So you can see this part better. So what you do real quick. I'm going over the eyelids as well here, chat. So that way they can't get scuffed, they're more protected. Oh, shit. That's not bloody protected at all, lad, I'll tell you that. Oh, fuck. It's doing a little more damage than I'd like, actually. That was a bloody mistake. Chat, I went over the eyelid, and look, you can see those two spots there. The fucking material. But it was only because it got scraped as I was doing this part. So I can do it for the other side. And as long as I don't scrape it, I should be okay. That side's just going to be forever scuffed now. And because I don't have any other paint that matches that color. Oh shit, I scraped it. Oh fuck. Hopefully the camera doesn't... Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, well, looks like I'm going to have to paint over that with my metallic blue later on. Alright, well, you know what? We live and learn.
You do.
So apparently, along the base surface of the metallic paint, or the metallic blue material that I used, apparently it's not a big fan of the nail polish. There is the polished eyes. You can't really tell, but there it is. That's the shine we're looking for. They are very shiny. See that? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What, chat?
It was working before with Surgeon Sonic,
Well,
wasn't it?
it's not the eyes themselves, it's the eyelids. See, if you can look at the stream,
Are
the
you
moment...
talking about the blue parts?
Yeah. They got scuffed. As I was painting them over with nail polish, it looks like the nail polish actually, like, weakened the metallic material and made them easier to get scuffed. And now we're here, so that's great. So I'm going to have to find a pretty blue to replace that with. Because I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. Unless I went over it with like a... like maybe a lighter blue, but even then, that would have to cover up those spots specifically, and I don't want to do that. I may as well just paint over it with like a metallic blue that I have. I'll do that some other time, because for now, that looks really good, and I don't want to mess with it any further than that. We got the lips. She's got her beautiful, luscious lips. She's got her beautiful eyes. Her fucked up makeup is bad. And then, yeah, that's basically it. I mean, we got her face essentially done. I just got to make her eyelashes, repaint her eyelids, make her nose, and then add the details later. But for now, we're going at it, I should say 4 hours. We've been at it for longer than 4 hours. We've been at it for more than 6. We've been at it for almost 7 hours. God damn. Ah, shit. I kind of got into her eyeball, too. Damn, chat. Look. I don't know if you can see, but in her eye itself, you can see flakes. That's the metallic blue from her eyelid. It got on the brush and went into her eye a little. It's really hard to pick up on camera. You can barely see it. But yeah. Shit. Not very happy about that. I essentially have to paint over both parts now. Which, shit. But, oh well. It's part of the process. Get it until it's right. Get at it until it's right is whatever you gotta say to yourself. But, honestly, I'm kind of down to just leave it there for tonight and then pick up back on it later on. I think tomorrow what I'll do is I will touch up the paint before I stream, because I don't want to waste time on the stream doing that. But, I mean, other than that, she looks pretty damn good. Like, her eyes are painted perfectly. Honestly, her facial features are wonderful. I just gotta get her nose, ears, fucking hair. And that's it for her head. She's goody, 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 goody. And her lashes, her luscious lashes. Yeah, that's pretty rad. Back out of that real quick. One second, chat. Oh. Oh, fuck. 1 second. There it is, chat. That's it. Remember that? Nostalgic. Yep. We used to do that every sewing stream before we would leave. And I'm running that back. So I think for what we got done today, it's not a lot to look at for 6-7 hours of work. But it's a long process, so it honestly, it looks good. I'm excited to get this one done. We're gonna do this one on stream for a while. I think what my plan is to possibly cut these streams down as well. You know, cut them down to videos so that way people can see the process of this thing as I'm working on it. No ears yet? Not tonight. It took a while to get this done, but yeah, we
Thinking about just at least getting the eyelashes on and then calling it?
No, I'll save the eyelashes for later because I gotta repaint over the eyelids and I gotta repaint the whites of the eyes because it got some of the glitter in it. And honestly, I'm not doing all that tonight, so. Because chat, you see, whenever I was painting over I was going over the blue with the nail polish, which I'm regretting doing now, it scraped the blue off. You see that? It's cringe. So now I gotta paint on with a metallic blue, which doesn't look as good. At least not the acrylic paint. I don't think it looks as good. This material was nice, so now I know what to do and what not to do with it. Damn. Oh well, I mean, other than that, she's looking good though. Her mouth is good. Her eyes, aside from the mess ups. Yep. But, chat, this is gonna be it for me tonight. Damn, man, we've been here for almost 7 hours. Wow, I know! This is a 7-hour stream. I think, what time is it? When is the 7-hour mark? I kind of want to reach 7 hours. I want to last long enough to reach 7 hours. I want to hit 7 hours. You know what, fuck it, hold on. I guess, while we're waiting, I might as well touch up the white. At least on that one side. Watch me fuck this up even harder than it's already fucked up. And watch, now that I've said that, I'm gonna manifest it. 3-4 minutes? Okay. That gives me time. I don't need to do a full paint, or coat of paint, and I don't have to go over the pupils. Just the spots that have the fucky sparkles in it. There we go. I don't know if I'll be back at it again tomorrow, chat. Maybe. Because I do want to work on this again with you guys. I might be going to Joann's and grabbing some more materials, so we'll see. It felt like family the whole time. Hell yeah, man. This was great. I really do miss doing these because it's been a hot minute, and it's really nice just chilling and talking. There was a period in my life where like I started doing them so often that I got really bored of them, so I stopped doing them. Sewing streams, that is. But you know, this was really nice, and I definitely want to, as my channel grows, I definitely want to continue doing it more. Because people seem to really like them, and they get to learn from it as well. Not necessarily as a tutorial, more so as, like, I don't know what to call it, just giving them the idea of where to go from there, if they want to try it themselves. And maybe they could put, you know, put their hands on the table. Okay. It's still all wet, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta wait for that to dry now before I can go over it with nail polish again. I just hope it doesn't look fucking awful. Not bad stream. Pretty good. Whoa. I see the sparkles on the brush and now in the nail polish. They're in there. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yep, okay. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully no sparkles. Open the gosh. There, no sparkles. Oh shoot, what is that? There. Beautiful. And you know what, just to even it out, I'll go on the other end as well. And get, oh shoot. Oh my god, I'm so glad that dripped onto the actual eye there. I'd have flipped. Because I got mad close to like getting on the actual fabric. Alright, that's it. Fixed it. Chat, I fixed it.
Very nice, thank you.
Fixed the whites of the eyes, and they're a lot more shiny too. More glossy. Can't really tell. There you go, now you can tell. Very nice.
Very nice.
Now I just gotta paint the eyelids. And then we're chilling. Okay. Chat. That'll do it. We're gonna pop her off the stick here. Set her down gently, nicely, so she can dry, relax. And we're good. We should be good. All right. Well, chat. We've been at it for 7 hours now. Over, a little over. I made a mess. I always make messes. It's the one thing that's gonna suck about growing. There's more people, the less chill it is. But hopefully it remains with nice, relaxed people. I agree. We ought to be okay, though. I ought to be fine. I don't really mind chaotic, like, chat rooms. But yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave y'all. Have a good night. We'll probably continue. I don't know if I'll continue this again tomorrow. See you next stream? Absolutely. It was great having you, Maxie. I appreciate you. Same with you, Larry. Same with everyone who had joined the stream tonight. Same with everyone who stuck around. I greatly appreciate you. So I'm gonna leave you. Might stream again tomorrow. Might not. We're not sure yet, but I'll let you know in a post. So, but with that being said, I'll see you next time. See you then. We'll work more on Rouge. So anyway, bye. Yeah, bye. Get out. Bye. Get out.